Oh, am I tired? I didn't take a nap today because I worked on Goodbye Horses and made a karaoke. And then an hour later, I realized, after researching it some more, that it needed to be tweaked just a little more. Because I want there to be the most comprehensive and perfect and correct copy of Goodbye Horses for people to sing to. And I'm going to make sure I go in every single Goodbye Horses video and post my link so that people can do it right. And I just figured out how to put sparkles and shit in there. I should have put that in there too. I put it up in TikTok and then I put like these sparkles. Oh my god, that would have added to it so well. So if you have TikTok, you can go see the sparkly version. But YouTube has the regular one, and it is awesome. Hey Rocky, USA love. USA. So we're gonna let some people file in here and then do some stuff on my computer. I figured out how to use my Moises thing again. So, and I figured out I got help today with my Etsy. Now I have the Etsy app on my phone. So now I can manage my store anywhere. I don't have to wait till I come home. Hey James. I hope we have some whole bunch of people to come in today, and we're gonna play Fable some more, and we're gonna kick the shit out of Captain Reynard's and get out of the Black Tower, or whatever that thing is called. Yeah. Let's go in the dark. Don't get scared. Don't be as scared. I just wanted to get some of these here. You know how the phone looks like it's blurry? That's how my eyes look all the time. I'll be looking at shit and I'm like, is that really supposed to be blurry or is that just my eyes? Ooh. I hope people will come in tonight. I hope this show isn't going to be dead as a doornail. I hope I don't have to sit here doing this all night. "26 people and only 2 comments. Ah, MC World, hello. I'm just popping these 2 more people come in. I like cologne sometimes. I like Jovan Musk. Anything with musk is my favorite. Somebody I used to know years and years ago used to wear that. He smelled so good. It's probably why I made out with him too. They're almost like pheromones. Cam will donate later. You can donate anytime you like. Hello, Scott. Brain Dead. Hello, Brain Dead. It says Brain Dead on there. And then it says Bob Cox. Hello, and then it says Scott and IMZ. Who did he look like? Hello, Adam. I'm not sure what you mean. Who did who look like? Oh, thank you. Whoa, lovely. Her? That's, well, right off the bat, someone sent me something there. A flower. Wait. Oh, the guy. Who did he look like? The guy that smelled good. Okay. Looking like Michael Myers. So I did you'll all be pleased to know that I finally got my Goodbye Horses karaoke video up, so I never have to use anybody else's. Mine has the most complete and correct lyrics that are known. It was really hard to find, because every source I looked at had the wording just a little bit different. So I just went with what I was hearing and also what I read. And if I wrote the song, how would I want it to mean? You see them come, you see them go. I had you see them come, you see them go. And I had to tweak it just an hour later. I'm like, if it's he's singing, you see M, the little symbol there with EM. He didn't write them, he wrote M. So I had to correct it. See, I want it to be as correct as possible. You know, I'm from the USA. I'd be from America. We're going to put these down here because we're going to eat those. Move that over. G'day, mate. Tone of Arc has a great cover of Goodbye Horses. Really? I didn't know that. I'm going to research that as much as I can. I was researching the meaning of it. I learned a lot today about it. Did you know a woman sang that song? Q Lazarus is actually a woman, and she did 2 songs. She was driving a taxi cab, and Jonathan Demme and another director was in there, and she played the song, and he was blown away. That's what I just read about. And they were like, whoa, what is this? And so the first time that was used in a movie was not in Silence of the Lambs. It was in Married to the Mob. See, so I can remember things I read. I often get on myself for not being able to remember shit. But I remembered all that, and I learned it today, and I didn't have to look at something to tell it to you just now. Fucking robe. I can't sit on this, it's wet. Let me get something else here. Don't ask why it was wet, it just is, okay? At least it feels like it is. Okay, well, I'm gonna put some shorts on anyway, because I don't want to wear a bathrobe, because that's messed up. Well, I'm having a hard time seeing today, but I can see your text here. Q Lazarus died 2022 from what I read. And William Marcus Garvey, William Garvey, that's how I remember the name, is the writer of Goodbye Horses. And I think that person died in 2009, so now their management team and the people who distribute the music, I guess, control the copyright. Hello, Cheech. So yeah, we're gonna hang out a little, and that's what I read just a few hours ago. Definitely not Martina. Hello. Ooh. Yeah, I don't wanna. Right now, I don't feel like answering certain questions, but I know you don't mean disrespect. I just get tired of answering the same question all the time. Let's see here. Mini cord. Did I don't think I uploaded that yet. No, I didn't. What the hell did I upload in there? Well, anyway. Okay, let's see. I was thinking now that we finished that song, we can work on Love Is Lost. I got to write out the new lyrics I made for the Goblin song, so I can't do the Goblin one yet. Get Down Goblin, I'm making fun of that song. Thanks, Nard. Adam, my day was great. It was tiring, though. I worked on, like, my Etsy, and I worked on the Goodbye Horses karaoke. I always think something's easy, and I'm like, oh, yeah, I got it right, and then I'll look at it an hour later after I put the video up and everyone puts nice comments, and much to my horror, I'll see a glaring typo. I hate when that happens. Makes me want to start killing. It's the darkest hour.
It's the darkest hour. You're 22. The voice of youth. The hour of dread. The darkest hour. and your voice is new. Love is lost, lost is love. Your country's new, your friends are new. Your house and even your eyes are new. Your maid is new, and your accent too. But your fear is as old as the world. Oh, what have you done? Say goodbye to the thrills of life, where love was good, no love was bad. Wave goodbye to the life without pain. So though you're beautiful girl.
David Bowie is my Lord and Savior. Oh, you got your N64? Oh, you're gonna have so much. Hello, Future Uchi Bear Man.
Say hello to the lunatic men. Tell them your secrets. They'll like the grave. Oh, what have you done?
Wait, what is this here? Let me stop here. I'm editing a video now because I don't have a karaoke version of this one. Oh yeah, you could hire me tomorrow, Riyadh, to do holding up for a hero. Hello, Nicole. I've been summoned as St. Saint Michael. Okay, there you go.
Tell them your secrets. They'll like the grave.
They'll like the grave. See, I'll have to look that up because I don't know if that's correct.
Oh, what have you done? Oh, what have you done? Love is lost, lost is love. You know so much, it's making you cry. You refuse to talk, but you think like mad. You've cut out your soul and the face of thought. Oh, what have you done? Oh, what have you done?
David Bowie can speak very clearly. Even when I do the karaoke of his song here, you can make out just 99% of what he says. It doesn't work with lots of songs.
What have you done? What have you done?
What have you done, Polacks? The music is from Polish rap when you hear the song. It's like a Polish rap song.
What have you done?
Oh, fuck yeah. So I don't know if I have to correct anything there. I'm going to look up where it says...
Tell them your secrets. They'll like the grave.
They'll like the grave. Okay, when I close this and I can look up the lyrics on here. Hey, Hellride. George. Hello, Medusa. The Prestige. That is a cool movie. The Presidio, Zoolander. The Hunger, that was a cool movie. Jason, hello. We're gonna have fun tonight, you know, a little editing of shit and then that. So let's look up. Love is lost. I usually start with the internet to look up lyrics, and then I go to the songs themselves because they get a lot of lyrics wrong. Say goodbye to the thrills of life. Say hello to the lunatic man. Tell them your secrets. They're like the grave. Okay, they're like the grave. So we're going to look here again. They're like the grave. They're like the grave. Okay, we are updating your lyrics. Gotta wait a minute here. You want to buy one of these. Okay, lyrics. Edit. Oh, that was weird. Okay.
Wave goodbye.
They're like the grave.
Say hello.
Let's see, I don't remember what it was in here.
You refuse to talk, but you think like mad. You've cut out your soul and the face of thought. Oh, what have you done? Oh, what have you done?
And that's not there. Shit.
Say
I should have paid attention to where that part was. So it's probably in here.
Say hello to the lunatic man. Tell them your secrets. They'll like the grave.
There it is. They're like the grave. Oops, I need that symbol. They're like the grave.
They'll like the
Okay, we'll save that, and then later on I'll check to see if it's right, and then I'll make a karaoke. I have to do that on my phone, so we can't do that part now. So, if I get a little bit done, you know, it's better than nothing. Okay, and let's see, we'll do that there. Export. Yes, don't forget to double tap if you like this video. Cool. Adam, Renee Brown. Thank you, Jamie Medevern. Okay. Mr. Gravedigger. Yeah. So I can't really do anything with Get Done Goblin. I get all those done. Thank God all my songs have been done. Karaoke's all my songs have been done a long time ago. Just so when I have to release a few of them. I don't know if I released those, but I know I didn't release It's Time to Pith. And I still got to release the instrumental version of You Know You Want It. I still got that. So, the Get Done Goblin one, that one's just going to have to wait. So, let's see. I got to do this. Someone was saying that the reason my computer is sluggish is I have to, like, clear the cache. When you clear a cache in a computer, do you just clean one area, or do you have to clean it for each app that you have downloaded into your computer? Because I really don't know. I mean, I'm sure I can look it up, but I was just wondering out loud is all desktop downloads. Let's see. We don't need this, or this. Zip X, I don't need those either, do I? I don't need this one. I delete stuff as much as I can on here. The only thing is that it won't let me delete anything. How do you delete something on here if you can't right-click on it? Oh, well, I guess I can't do that then. I'll leave it. Jesus Loves Me. That's doubtful. I think it's for the whole computer. If you clear the cache. Do you know where you would find a cache? Should I just type it in? Like in the address? Like where you search? Let's see. Search for app settings and document settings. CACHE. Okay, there's nothing there. I wouldn't even know how to find the cache. I wouldn't even know where to look for that. I'm going to clean this. Close that. I go to files and clean out that way. Files. Not sure I know. Wait, why is that going up so high? Cali Bum, hello. I didn't see you at first. Oh, cool. Hello, Only Kin Gaming. Trolls can lightly troll, just no serious shit. I mean, you know it's serious. Okay, Chance Tarai, hello. Tainted La Willie, hello. Willie Polar. Go to files and clean out. I wouldn't even know how to do that. Even you. You can buy a shirt. Go to my Etsy store. Who wants to put a link to my Etsy store in the chat? It's Mini Manson merch. Oh, so easy to love. Oh, cool. It finally reflected. So I don't have hoodies available anymore, just so you know. Those have been discontinued. I mean, if you really want one, though, come summer or come winter, you could just come to me directly and I can go have one made. But as for Etsy, no more hoodies on there. But all the t-shirts and the long sleeve, and even if you want a tank top, they have cotton tank tops there. What the fuck is that? Hold on. The wet shirt I'm wearing is dry fit, because I prefer that. So I gotta make some hot water here. Give me a second here. There's food on my shirt, I wanna get it off. Oh, so easy to love. Don't say no. Let it fall, let it fall. Tomorrow night is the singing portion. You want to hear me sing? You come at 6 p.m. till 10. Oh, that came off easier than I thought. I don't know what the fuck that was, but okay. Oh, so easy to love. Oh, so easy to love. Oh, Lindor. Oh, that candy I have over there. Pigger, hello, Pigger. Thank you, Jay. Thanks to Renee Brown. Yeah, people think, it's funny how people think they know what's best for us. We know what's best for us. It might not look right for them, and they would probably make more money doing it our way, maybe not. Like, people don't understand, like Grady George didn't understand my magic that I created, and he wanted to put it his way, because he thought, well, if you do it my way, you'll make more money. No, he almost killed my career. That's why producers and all, they need to let creative people be. What attracted them to us in the first place is how we did our creativity. So if we change shit too much, a lot of producers will do that. Like in a movie, that one with Tom Cruise I always talk about, Rock of Ages, where that producer signed a young man and he made him be in a boy band and changed everything, and it fucked his whole image up in his creativity, and he went on stage and everyone was booing him and throwing shit, and he's like, oh, fuck this, you're fired, and he went back to being a rock and roll rocker, and that's what everyone came there to see. If you see the movie, you know what I mean. I use this, from my band, I use this guy called the Sticker Guy. I use a different company called Vulgar Coats in Surprise, Arizona. They make all my stickers. I've checked out other sticker companies just in case that company was to fold or this or that. And I seem to be content with, like Ninja Print seems to make really good stuff, so I got them in the back burner there. I'm an entertainer for a living, yes. You've been following for years, Pigger? Cool, and you finally started to come on my channel. It's great. So I basically hid the listing for the shirt. I didn't delete it, but I hid the listing. You can do that in Etsy. This is so awesome. I really love my Etsy store now. So, okay, well, we can close that. So easy to love. I have a lot of videos to make. I just got hired to make a video today. So during the week, I'm going to make some extra videos. Videos of my rock songs I got to do. So if you feel the desire to give me a super chat today or a super gift, you know, feel free to. I won't discourage it. I know that all the super chats, most of them come during when I'm singing and performing. But if you want to show appreciation today, you can do it either in here or in my private. You know, Cash App is Mini Manson Talent. That's also my PayPal. I also have Venmo and Zelle. So easy to, I'm just seeing what else I need to do here, just like some stuff there. See, if I do this shit while I'm talking to you guys, it helps me to get shit done so I don't have to stay up till 4 in the morning doing it Thursday through Sunday. So if you don't mind me being on a computer and talking to you, we're gonna play our games soon here. Oh, so easy to love. I have 3 thumb drives, you know, these little things are. I put my pictures on 3 different ones in case one of them gets corrupted or lost or something. The first one takes the longest, and it gets. I've been organizing. I have thousands and thousands of photos, and I'm trying to organize them. That's something I really never have time to do. Maybe once or twice a year, I'll have a day when I can work on it for 2 hours. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta learn how to clear the cache in my computer, so I'll ask at the computer store about that. So easy to love. Okay, I don't need that. Something's wrong with my computer. I can't see. Fucking piece of shit. I'm gonna have to get a new mouse because the right side of it doesn't work. I can't fucking like delete nothing. Is that because I've been slamming it in rage so much all the time? No, there's no music tonight, Michael. I get mad a lot and I'll slam it down really hard. This thing. I'm surprised I didn't bust up. That I haven't busted it up a long time ago. I'm pretty hard on everything, including myself. So, there's not a lot of things in here. Okay, I got my Black Death here, so that would be for my shirts. Black Death. The band IMX. Yeah, I heard about that. I was calling it IMAX a few weeks ago because somebody had me singing a song. I'm like, IMAX. They're like, no, it's pronounced IMX. So I remembered that, you see? Oh my god, there's so much fucking shit in here. one day I'm gonna look back on this shit and most of the pictures and I'm gonna be like, what the fuck was wrong with me? Do you ever get that? You go through a phase and then like 4 years, maybe 6 years goes by and you look back and you're like, what the fuck was I thinking? Damn, I love Bowie. Oh yeah, it's time to make out with David Bowie because Marilyn Manson's no longer in this house. I know you guys miss that when I used to make out with my door. Damn, you give good door. Someone wrote that in the comments once and I was like, cool. Not on my videos, but it was someone else. I used to be on a lot of shows and people would say, oh, go make out with Marilyn Manson on the door. The next concert's tomorrow night at 6. Damn, you know who I love? You. Let's see, does the Black Death have a different... No, that's... Okay, that goes in there. So easy to love. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What is SL? A long sleeve. So we stop here at 113. So this would be 114. This would be S. So I have to put certain codes. I code my own stuff just so I know where to find it right away. And if I do a little at a time as I go along, as the pictures come, then I don't get too overwhelmed. Okay, I'm thinking those 3 can go here. God damn, I hate when that happens. Hey, Abe. Bilzerian. Ray Brown, Michael. It's a problem having a belly. Your pants will roll down and roll, and they just roll all the way down. I hate that so much. It's hard to lose the belly when you're over 50. They're not kidding about that either. So, what the fuck should I call this shit? It says BD4, BD5. Where's 1, 2, 3? Oh, I changed it. That means Black Death, BD. Die! Wait a minute. That's 2. I'll just get a new mouse. That won't be a problem. I'll bring this one in and say, give me the same thing. Oh, so easy to love. Ah, ah. That's not an address. That goes here, though. We'll put that in fans. Mm-hmm. Ah, mm-hmm. Ah, 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 ah. So easy to love, don't say no, let it fall. So easy to love, don't say no, let it fall. My belly actually got smaller, but I'm still fat as fuck. Now be careful about taking too much cold medicine at one time. It'll fuck you up. So easy, like grandma, is that you? That's light trolling. That's acceptable trolling. So easy to love. I don't have a shitload to do on here, so that's good. Let's see, I want to put these. A house that I really like. I gotta show you pictures of a house that I really like. Let me put it over here first. It's from a movie. I made like a screen recording of the part where they were in this really nice house in California. You know, like I'm collecting now pictures of stuff I like of houses. So when I go to California, I can say this is pictures of what I want. What do you have like this? Also, hold it. I have to press this here. Because my fucking Jesus Terminator, my black Jesus Terminator was falling down there. Oh yeah, long live Ripley. Oh wait. Okay, like you see like these arches and shit here, like in this here, and there's tall ass drapes. I mean, like I like that. Well, here, let's make it bigger. I can make it even bigger. And like, don't forget the actors there, but look at the picture. Look at the like these arches here, and all this detailed shit here. Like I like that Roman and ancient Egyptian shit. Look at that, this going up into there like that. You know, I could make rock videos in here. What do you guys think about this? I'm pretty sure the person who owns this house now will probably get killed, and the house will be available soon. So look at all those fucking arches, and there's even a bar there, but I'll have liquor there for other people, but for me, I'll have my sodas. Like, look at that shit. I used to 75% are Bible reading videos. Well, you ain't gonna see that here. So look at that shit. Look at his butt there. He has no ass. Okay, and he's wearing a members only jacket. So that's a cool movie because of that. I forgot what the name of the movie is. But he's like a taxi driver, and he finds this money in this bag, and he keeps trying to run from this guy who's trying to kill him. So we got this here. I would probably paint that gold though. Like my walls are blue and they have white like that. I would probably paint them gold. Like there's a little gold in there and blue and shit. Like how fucking cool is that? Wouldn't I look cool living in this fucking house? Look at this cool ass shit in here. Even a Chateau Marmont. Well, that looks like the chateau. You got that and all this. Also, I could sacrifice people in here and no one would ever find out. So that's like shit. Just look at all the layers here. The layers of secrets and excitement. I could do it up against these pillars here. I can make rock videos in here and you guys would just get all horny and shit when you see all the lights. Whoops. That's some guy that sent me a picture. Let's not dox him, so sorry about that. I thought only those pictures of the house would show up. So, if whoever's watching, if you see that, just don't mention it. No one will know who you are. Okay. Yeah, did you see the house? Did you like that? Did you think that was awesome? Would you guys like to see me make rock videos in there? You know you want it. So I had pictures of my fans and shit. That was one of my fans. I always keep letters that fans give me, and I keep photos they give me, and, you know, they send me things. Let's see here. Here's a picture of Marilyn Manson when he got super fat. Want to see it? Fucking Arch Deluxe. Arch Deluxe Cho. Well, we won't finish the rest of that word. Cholo. Don't forget to stretch limo in the driveway. Yeah. Some vampire movies are cool. I found that, you know those square diaper pads? I found it today that they're called Chucks. You know, like Chucks de Gaulle? So they named a diaper after Chuck, so when you piss and shit in it, you're shitting and pissing on Chuck. They should just put his face on there. So, yeah. Because I'm asking a lady today, what the fuck is Chucks? I thought those were gym shoes, like from the 70s. I left my Chucks in the hallway. Oh my God. Don't put anything in them. See, this is a comment here, so I gotta find comments here. Text comments. Sometimes people send me the nicest comments, and I like to screenshot and I keep. One day I'm going to look back, and every once in a while I do like to go back and look at all the nice things people have said and done for me, so that I stay humble and I don't forget. And a lot of my fans I see, and they're gone. They came and went. Sometimes they just disappeared on their own for their reasons, and other times they disappeared because of me. Let's see. One day they'll do an actual real documentary on me. A documentary that isn't just a hit piece, and I'll have this to show them. Music. Let's see. Oh, so easy to love. Arch Deluxe. Someone want to tell me why they call Marilyn Manson Arch Deluxe? Does anybody know the lore behind that? We'll just call this Arch. Okay. When I went to the Marilyn Manson concert, I actually kept the pictures from that. I'm surprised. You want to see it? I look like Axl Rose. Awesome. Don't shit in the Chucks. That is gross. I agree. Ops. Are you a gamer with Ronald McDonald? I don't get that comment. I don't play any games with Ronald McDonald, if that's what you mean. So this here was when I went to Marilyn Manson, I believe it was 2 years ago. The Aragon Ballroom, and that's behind the pillars on the second floor, in case you're wondering what these are. And Marilyn Manson, they're all down here performing. And off to the left there, Marilyn Manson's videographer. If I could remember his fucking name. Oh. Fuck. See, look at all those people that are wasted money on tickets. So here's the second floor where I was at. And they said I could go to the front right by the stage, but I wouldn't, because it's, as you see, it's standing room only, and people push hard towards the stage. And I'm a little person. I'm not a midget, but most people on average are taller than me. I'm 5'4.5". So I said, no, I don't want to go in there, because I was in a crowd once, and they had compressed my lungs and they almost killed me. That's not worth it, even to be in the front there, to be right there, my Marilyn Manson. So I told the guy, because I know the guy, because I do karaoke at a bar that he works at, and he happened to be the head of security, and I'm like, nah. I said, you could just get me in after, I stood outside passing out my stickers while people were going in. Like thousands of people were going in there, and I'm like, nah, I don't want to go in there yet. And I said, I was just going to the second floor. The guy who made Kill, Kill, Kill for me, the video, that's the guy. He was there. He was in one of those private booths that they have along the side. Like that there's one of the private. It's like a VIP private area you can rent, and you can sit down, and there's tables in there. Like this is a private booth. Like those are private. But there was actually like these rooms, so it wasn't easily accessible. So I thought that was pretty cool. And I even went over there. For all I know, I was standing 5 feet away from the guy. I'd recognize the name if somebody said his name. Yeah, I don't like mosh pits. That's what it's called. Antichrist Superstar. Yeah, they get Rob Zombie and Manson. They were friends before, so I guess. Hey, Joe Lewis, the boxer. Yeah, I'm a Leo. That's my zodiac sign. So yeah, over here, those private boxes where Marilyn Manson's the guy who made the video for Kill 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 for me. He does his other videos too. God, why can't I remember his fucking name? I'm not good with names. That's one thing I'm very bad at. Very bad. And I can't devise a game to remember it. No, I can't remember. I can't even remember my own name sometimes. I have to actually look. I have to write things down because I can't remember things. I'm like that retard in that movie that had to write everything down because he couldn't even remember shit. And this lady calls him a retard, so he punches her out. Like that guy. That could be his video guy for all I know. So I don't know what the guy looks like. He'll probably have a better camera than that. So he was down there, and there's your mosh pit down there. You see that? There's no fucking way in hell I would go in there. I'm just editing this because now I'm starting to see a bunch of shit in here I couldn't see before. Sometimes when I do a screenshot, I did a screenshot of my video that I once made. Oh, is that it? There's no more? No, that can't be. That fucking can't be. I hate when I get that fucking black line. This one, okay, I have to edit that. Constantly correcting shit. So, okay, well, that looks like, doesn't that look like hell? Oh, it's on that side too, okay. I don't know if I did that on purpose or what, but those black lines on the side are unnecessary. So we got this. I took a whiz up there too when I had to stand up the whole time. I didn't get to sit in a seat. Jesus fucking Christ. I edit these on my phone, and that's why I can't see them until they're real big up on my screen here. This one's pretty cool. Okay, we got that one. So look at that empty table. They could have let me sit in there. I'm Mini Manson. They should have let me sit in there instead of letting it go to waste. More people knew me than they knew Manson. Not getting. I had a lot of fans that were there that recognized me, so I gave them some pins and stickers, things like that. Oh, here you go. So if Marilyn Manson if he wanted me up there, he would have had me come up there. Oh, here. That bastard black line that's on all my pictures, but you can edit it right in the thing here. And I'm pretty sure there's a bastard black line on this one. I could also do this here. Contrast. Just up until recently, I didn't know yet you could actually save it. I thought you had to do a save as. Shows you what I know about computers. That's as close as I could get when I zoomed up my camera. But there's Marilyn Manson stinking in his nasty armpits, grossing everybody out. He has a really cool band, like the woman with the real long hair. She's often to the left there, stage right. And I like his guitar player. Master Bates, or whatever he calls himself. He's really good. Well, I think that's the woman there. Like, I don't know her name. But here's one I can correct. Look at that fucking mosh pit. There was neo-Nazis in the mosh pit, like right there. Right in here. There was a bunch of neo-Nazis in there. They were doing the Hitler salute. And I was trying to there's one guy doing it right there, you see? They were all like Heil Hitler and shit, and I saw it they had a swastika flag. It wasn't on a pole, but they were holding it in their hands. They're trying to lift it up high. That's cool, right? Oh, look at that. Somebody's trying to jump off. Oh, look at that lady's phone. Let's spy on that bitch. Let's see here. I want to make sure I don't accidentally show you someone I'm not supposed to show anymore. Let's see if I can edit that. Okay. I always do stuff as I see it. Arch Deluxe Killer. Dylan's here. Oh, cool, Dylan. I'm showing pictures of when I went to the Marilyn Manson concert. John 5. I don't know if John 5's with him, but I wish John 5 would have shoved his guitar up his ass. A military salvage store. Did you go? Was it on? Do you remember what street it was on? Was it on like Lawrence and Belmont? Was it called the Shrek Army Navy Supply? Army Navy Surplus? If it was on the north side of Chicago and it was in a nice white neighborhood, then yeah. It's called Shrek. That's what I'm serious. That was before the movie came out. That's been there forever. Sometimes I go in there. I used to go in there all the time when I was more gung-ho about the Marine Corps. I used to buy all kinds of things in there. You know, in 1989, I visited New York because I won that contest for Mothers Against Drunk Driving. I did a poster. They chose me over 47,000 students in the junior senior division. So I got a free trip to New York for 2 days. It was cool, and well, I don't remember what my point was because I'm an idiot, but something happened. It was something about New York I was trying to tell you. Okay, that's probably, I think that's the end of them, yeah. So. But yeah, it was 1989 when I went to New York. It was different then. Yeah, John 5 should have kicked the shit out of Marilyn Manson. You got to hang out in that dress with Billy Joel. What do you mean you wore a dress? So you were wearing a fucking dress and you were hanging out around with Billy Joel? Okay, well, to each his own, I guess. So, maybe this will spur my memory. Oh, the military store. So I went to New York in 1989 and they had all these swastika pins and shit. That's what I was trying to tell you. Like Nazis and all kinds of shit. You know, they didn't care back then. It's probably different now, though. Oh, here's some more pictures of me at the concert. Oh, fuck, here's a lot more pictures. Oh, I just found them all. Hold on. We're going to see these here. Starting with here, because I tagged up the whole venue and everything that was all around the venue. I went there the night before, and I tagged it up so Marilyn Manson would definitely see it. So I put my stickers everywhere, and I wrote the KISS logo, Mini Manson. There's no way he did not see all this shit. The stickers were all over the Sun, which is down the street, because, you know, the Aragon Ballroom's on Lawrence Avenue in a neighborhood called Uptown. So totally, there's the doors to the front of the Aragon. Kiss Hail Satan, Mini Manson 666. Yeah, I tagged up that shit. Bring it. And there's the Aragon Ballroom there. Byline Bank. So obviously you don't see people standing in line because, like I said, I went there the night before. I went down the alley, down the side, and every single pole, put my stickers there. This is where the buses go, like back here. This is where the band goes in right here. And you can't see off to the side. There's a chain link fence where the tour buses went. But they had to come from there to go there. And maybe the bus stopped there and they probably went in, who knows. But either way, they had to see one of these stickers. And then they all went in there. So I put stickers all over there, all over on this side. That's where they went in here. There's the chain link fence like I was telling you about. So there's no way in fuck Marilyn Manson didn't see that. So the buses were up in here. After the show, everyone was out in front looking at the buses, and I crossed the street and took my shoes off and sat. It was August, so it was hot, and I think it was August. I took my shoe. It was warm enough to take my shoes off, and I sat in the grass just watching. And I stayed away from all the other people because I didn't want to be with the groupies because I'm not a groupie. Marilyn Manson's my bitch. I peed on my face doing a handstand. Oh crap. Adam and the Ants. Okay, I'm just looking at your comments. Okay, so there's all the stickers there that Marilyn Manson had to see. Probably that one there was probably what killed him. That's one of my old black desks. You can't see the lines on it. But my new black desk stickers are obviously refurbished, so you'll like them now. There you go. That back there is where the chain link fence is right there and the door, and this is more like towards the street where Lawrence Avenue is. Well, that's a blurry one there. That's it. Oh, here you go. This is the one that was towards the front, so there was other people's stickers also. Marilyn Manson knows that I own his bitch ass. So that's Lawrence Avenue there, and there's the red line. I believe that's a red line. It's a subway. Yeah, there you go in the daytime, and it says Marilyn Manson on there. But that's a really nice theater, I gotta tell you. I still want to go to the Riviera. I've never been there before. So that's what I looked like when I went there. I bought that. I had that shirt, but I have it no more. Oh, look, LA. I see more people wearing Los Angeles gear, shirts, hats, whatever. And I see more people wearing that in Chicago than I do Chicago stuff. So there's like, I guess it was after the show I went up there and I looked at everything. There's the stage, and they're breaking down the stage there. There's the drum kit right there. You know, people, the roadies breaking shit down. Oh, there you go, the drum kit. Brian Hugh. Hugh is his dad's first name, Hugh Warner. Look at that guy. He's could care less if he ever meets Marilyn Manson, taking down the drum kit. There you go. Then there's the guy doing the wires there. Oh, the excitement. Yeah, there's me looking like shit. I look like shit there. If I went to a concert now, I mean, I wouldn't have this black shit running there. I'm more neat with my makeup now. Ah, here you go. Oh, thank you for that cool power. Oh, girl power. I thought it said cool power. Did this turn into a pee party now? It sure did. Should I pee on my chair? Oh, cool. Look at my glasses. Look, I'm doing that. You can see that. And the thing I drew the KISS logo on right there. Look at that big lady. That nose. Look at the nose in her. She looks like a goddamn woodpecker. Which is weird because LA sucks. That's what it says in the chat. So yeah, August 17th. Yeah, that's when I went. Oh, there's the guy I know right there. This one I was telling you about. This guy with the arrow. Yeah, there I am there. So you guys are seeing something so cool here, and I wore my Marilyn Manson. Look, an ambulance. They're here to take all the crazies away. So yeah, it was hot as fuck outside. That's the inside there, but where they were selling liquor out in there, and then the stairs that go up here, and then they go up here. God, my fucking hand. My phone weighs about a pound. Okay, that's a real good shot I got when I was coming down the stairs of Marilyn Manson when he was like near the end of the show, I believe. It could have been the beginning too, but I don't think so. I think that was near the end. So I like that arch. I like how I was able to get that gothic look. See the arch? So yeah, that's what it looks like. There he is right there. I know these aren't the best photos, but it's something. It's photos to prove I was there. And here I have to edit this, obviously. There and here. There you go. I mean, that's about as close as my camera can get from far away. So you already seen that. Did you like that? Here, let me plug my phone in. I have concert pictures from other concerts. When I saw Billy Idol, I think I still got those. Let me see what we got here. Wait, I have to edit that. Let me just check through here real quick. I thought I edited these pictures. Maybe it didn't take. Sometimes when I do stuff, it just doesn't take. Let me see. Go back again. You said, hey, Hex. Cool. I'm not too sleepy right now. Futurucci. Yeah. Yeah, if Martina's still in here, I'll give her a wrench when I see her comment again. Schmackle. Oh, I save all my work. You can bet on it. Save, save, save. Trust me, they drilled that into me in college. Save, save, save. Oops, I gotta do this one. Cool. When I see her comment again, then I can give her a wrench because I would have to scroll up too much. Yeah. I was trying to remember who that was, and then you mentioned that, and I'm like, okay. Marilyn Manson's dad was kind of gross when he got older. He was disgusting because he had access to all the same things Marilyn Manson had, being that his dad was famous, and Marilyn Manson let his dad come on tour with him. Like, whose dad goes on tour with them, right? I'll show you some more stuff in a minute. I am getting very tired. I fall asleep so easily these days. Because I work hard. I don't really have too much insomnia anymore. When you write German Shepherd, is it Shep-A-R-D or is it H-E-R-D, like Shepherd? Oh, good night, Joe. I never knew which one it was. Now here you go. Now I can give you moderator standard. Okay, now Martina, you have a wrench. Come on, feel the noise. Brandon, Jesus loves us all. I could care less about Iran, Iraq, Shepherd. Good, then I've been doing it right. Thank you. I'd have to think that all those times I fucked it up. I'm naming all this shit so I know where to put it. Okay, you know the mics I want to get? I'm going to show you this. I want to get these microphones. See that? If you knew how much that shit was, you see how much that is? But I sang into, this is Shure, the brand Shure. I sang into a Shure microphone once, and I can't tell you how good it sounded. There's a reason why that costs so much, so that's like on my bucket list. So that's okay. You guys keep throwing money at me, and after I pay my credit card, I can buy that. Then I can sound better for you guys. Yeah. Those aren't dresses, hacks. I know Iran sucks, but those are called dish dashes. And that's actually considered manly over there. They don't view it the same way we do. Since I don't know where to put that, I'll just put it in brand. Okay, I want to show you something that's funny what someone did. When I was by the grocery store yesterday, this motherfucker, I swear to God, can't people spell? I mean, look at this fucking shit. He can't even fucking spell. There should be a C right there. Polak. Outside of Jewel, you know, where Sean works, you know, so, hey, Sean, tell people to learn how to spell. So, yeah. So, what about some fucking losers? I know exactly where to put this, the profane. Just two, I'll put that in the profane. Oh, yeah, I can't show you that, what I drew, what I sent to Dylan. Yeah. I got a cheap mic. I want, eventually down the line, I want to get an actual, the Shure microphone. And I can go in the store and buy it, and if I don't like it, I'll bring it back. I'll say, you know what, fuck you, you lying fucks. The best I can make my voice. Hello, Caven J. Or Calvin, I'm not sure how to pronounce. I look like a monkey's uncle right now, so, yeah. Let's see, now I'm down to this. Fans, okay, that, I know I don't have that. Or that. This one here I might have. S. Okay. I have that, so now I could do that. Number 3. Come on, feel the noise. Come on, feel the noise. You want to see some of my artwork? We can do an art show here. Am I pooping? Does it look like I'm pooping? I get it. I'm that way with synthesizers, shepherds. Well, that's weird. I was just asking people how the German shepherd was spelled, and they said it was spelled that way. And here you are. I have summoned you. Many love. So let's look at some artwork. That's a bastardized cover. Oh, here, a bastardized cover of my. You see it now? Of my album. The original won't have all that, but you get the idea. So that's an art card I did. That one, I've sold that one. Just my art supplies there. I've shown you that. We're gonna do an art card stream soon. That's an etching I did of a bird. That's for a painting that I called shitbirds. Okay, you see the branch here? And that's the best. Some fucking bitch convinced me years ago. She says, you need to shrink all your photos so it'll fit better. And she tricked me into making them so small. They're only like 8 KB and shit like that. Like that fucking bitch did to me. That's all I got left of my artwork. I'm no longer friends with her, to say the least. How fucking dumb she was. But the branch there, that's the one I put the poop in and I sealed it in. I've talked about that before. I did that to get even with some lady. There's a painting there I did. I gave that one to my brother. Why you can't see the background, I don't know, but there's like a green background behind it. These are watercolors. I don't know if he still has that picture. Okay, there's shitbirds, another small one, but you get the idea. That bird there was black, and she's like, I don't like that color, so I made him green. Then she complained about that too, but I said, I can't do no more. It's the best I can do. That's interior design that I've done. You love me? That's great. Trex, thank you. I wish there was a way I could just put my phone down so I don't have to hold it up. I don't know. Can you see it like that? Or nah, you can't see it too good. My hands are very weak. I have fucking mouse hands, and I can't really hold things in them. So it's excruciating to hold my phone up, just so you know. Some people are just like that. So I did this Ultra Bedoni 66, and that's what I call it. And that there's the head of a pin. So you have an idea how small this thing is here. That's a character from, what do you call that? Pokemon? The poodle. And I kind of made my own version of it and gave him claws and made him evil. And you can see the angst radiating. So yeah, that's the head of the pin, the loop where you put the sewing needle. And that's the stealth bomber. Yeah, I did draw that. First, it was penciled, and then it was put in inked with markers. This is markers. Those expensive ones that cost like $5 at the art store. The ones they lock up behind the glass. I did that for George Bush, back in the 90s, and I sent that to him, and they put it up in the Texas A&M. They have a George Bush library at Texas A&M. They told me to rotate stuff around, so you're going to see that. If you visit that enough, you'll see that once in a while. So I drew that. I was way into George Herbert Walker Bush back then. I haven't drawn Donald Trump, though. Not yet. There's some artwork I did for a hotel. That got me a 7-day free stay at this hotel in, I can't remember. I think it was South Carolina. Yeah. It was Beaufort, South Carolina, I believe. The guy owned it. He was from India. And I drew some conceptual plans. I said, if you put this in your yard, at least at the very least, it would have given them ideas. Give people an area that they can lay down out there and have some barbecue shit like here and sand here so they can do what they want. People have kids, maybe they want to play in there. So I don't know if he did anything with that. And that's a cactus I drew from Arizona. I was totally into cactuses in the 90s. You know who that is? That's Sagan. Carl Sagan. I want to do Trump. I do art cards now, though. I don't do... U equals amazing. Thank you, Futurucci. Thank you, Steph, Jack, Philip, James. Let me see if I can turn my phone like that. I can hold it like this at least. And lean it up on my arm. Obviously from Casablanca. We've only just begun to do. Oh, Eric, you're just such a loser. Those are watercolors. Draw me like one of your French girls. And that's a card that I was working on. I got the cat there. Didn't put myself on there yet. I did that for a help desk. Charlie Parker. I'm going to edit this. Let's see here. See if that helped. Yeah, a little bit. I can't really chop that line off right there, that black line, without chopping that P off, so we're going to leave that alone. All right. There's your Christmas card. You might have got one of those. Whoa. You might want to got one of those from me, but I forgot to put the cat on there, so you won't notice the cat on your card. And there's a picture of Chuck Stigall that Dylan made. Because he's in love with him. Look, a roach. I feel sorry for that roach, actually. I drew that in college for the school newspaper. It still says Naomi on it. So there you go. Okay, that design there, I designed that in 1995 in January when I was in Parris Island boot camp. Marine Corps Recruit Depot, Parris Island, 4th Recruit Training Battalion, which they no longer have as of a few years ago. They dissolved it, and I guess the women are in with the first 3 platoons now. I'm not sure how they did that, but as long as they had a 4th Battalion, I designed the 4 there. Like, if you saw the other 3 battalions, they didn't have a stylized symbol like that. And that's pretty, like, original and detailed. I mean, who would think it to do that? So they had me I had to draw the Mameluke swords here, different types there, and the drill instructor cover looking straight on, and the ribbon. I've always been good with ribbons. I used to draw a lot of things with ribbons. I didn't serve years. I was only in there for like 6 weeks, boot camp. But hey, I tried. At least they accepted me. This is Corn Snake Blues, but my song is called Corn Snake Wrath now. That's like the logo for it. This is even nicer. So that's the album cover, and also for my song, I Want to Kill You With My Love. That's the original concept drawing. Oops, I didn't make that. That's something I just made in the internet. There's that there. Okay, this is something I drew when I was in college. It's a place we used to go fishing at, and I brought that and gave it to them, fishing in Deep Lake. Up there, that's where they sell like the bait and shit, and well, you can't see, but if I have a picture in here of it, me and my sister used to play with the minnows. When you go up the hill, the lake would be down here, and up here is where the bar would be, and they'd always make pizza, like those tombstone pizzas. Whoa, you know you want it. I drew this. This is an idea. I drew my Mothers Against Drunk Driving. Instead of having a cat, though, being tied up, I had these liquor and beer guys. I had the same thing. Only I put a car with, there was 2 teenagers there, and it said, don't drink and drive or something. So I had whatever their logo was of the year, and that's when I did civil disobedience, and the thing in there, I kept showing you guys a stencil. That's what you do with a stencil. There's the stencil. Civil disobedience time. Oh, fuck. So I got 53 likes. There's 47 people in here. Oh, 165 jewels. Oh, cool. People have been giving me jewels and shit, and I didn't even see it. Well, I want to thank you guys. If you send gifts and shit to me, feel free to send in super chats. That's from my album there. That's from a card that I made 1 year for Christmas. Okay, I drew the FBI building. How cool is that? Because we had to do some classes in college. I did that in college. Primarily, most of the stuff is from the 90s. Oh, here. Gotta edit something here. Like I said, this lady tricked me into making all my pictures small. So any tiny pictures you see is a result of her trying to sabotage me. You see, when I make something, look how big it is, how luscious. Look at the colors in there. Fucking Dylan colored that for me. I don't know how to do that in the computer. And then he added all these sparkles and shit, which he knows I like. I'm going to have that made, for shirts. The next time I do another batch of merch, I would like to add that. That's what it would look like on a black shirt. You see that? I was thinking of getting a tie-dye shirt and doing it on there. Gorbachev. Like the port wine stain. Whoa, the fuck? This is what I did. I did a book for a Muslim, short hadith for young Muslims learning color. Well, I did the artwork. I drew that. And I drew that. And I left some booby traps and Easter eggs in it before I left. So if he published it, it's on his own. Well, it's on him. There's Harry Potter. I drew that for someone. That's Key West, Higgs Beach. Hello, Amanda Fisher. Your dad makes beers out of logs. Whoa. I dabble in wood carving. That's cool. I'll show you. How will you show me unless you have a way to contact me? Okay. How many beer? Oh, you have my email. That's right. How many? Okay. Okay, I gotta put the phone down for a minute here and just get up and take a break. This is more fun than playing video games, don't you think? I do want to play video games tonight, but we have many hours to hang out. You guys let us kick back and get your snacks and just enjoy your time. Nobody's in a hurry here. And I'm gonna have a piece of my fucking candy now. Oh. Mm. 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 I drew that and that and that there is he put his own text, he's an imam. So if you want to buy it, you can get it from Adley Publications. Let's see if I can make that bigger to show you. Unfortunately, oh yeah, I guess you can see it. Awesome. So there's one sample page from there. So he has a book for kids where it shows each letter and you can color it and trace it. He probably has one of the best Arabic learning language books I've ever seen. He says, Bismillah, before doing things, Bismillah. Bismillah means in the name of Allah. And that's how you say it there, Bismillah. This is Allah right there. So anything that has the name Allah, you can't throw it on the ground. They consider that a punishment worse than, they kill you for that. Abraham makes salah. Muslims must pray 5 times a day. So, I've done work for people, many religions, cultures, meet Ibrahim. So while we're doing it, he kept wanting to change everything. He's an old guy and he wanted to keep changing shit. He's like, let's change the name. I'm like, let's meet Osama bin Laden, and the guy that was helping, the nerd, there's a nerd that was helping us put it all together. And he starts laughing. So this is for kids, and how Islam is male-centric, so, everything's like... But at least his mom is in here, too. Hey, let's go find his mom here. That's this one. She would be... right here. Probably in this one. Microsoft found that Smart Checker contains malware. Get fucked and die, asshole. So these are other books he wrote. See here. Fuck if this Islamic bullshit put a malware on my computer. Let's go to the masjid, says his mother. So, I got that. They're praying there. Yeah, my artwork's a lot better now. I mean, look how bad my artwork used to be. I kind of didn't give a shit back then. If I drew that today, it would be 1,000 times better. And people thought I was drawing me there. I'm like, no. So he kind of moved some shit around. I had a picture here and a picture here, and how you can do it in the computer and edit it. So look what I did there. I purposely made it look like, that movie, the Amityville Horror. So I put the Amityville Horror window on there. I used to slip little Easter eggs and shit when he'd ask me to draw shit. Gene Simmons is the best. Oh, you saw that quote from the other day. Leave the politics out. He also says you only get the respect you demand. He's so cool. You had a few run-ins with Muslims. Yeah, I hope you kicked the shit out of them. They weren't such nice people, and that's why I got out of Islam. But I am glad that I discovered it instead of listening to other people and being a bigot because I heard something. At least I was there to see it. So, if I say something about it, I'm going by firsthand knowledge. And I'm not saying these people are all bad or anything. There's some nice people in that. But they get bullied by other Muslims into allowing the bullying of outsiders. And if you don't fit in with their little plan, yeah, they kind of come after you. Oh, that's why it looked different. If there's malware on it, I swear I'll destroy it. So I took a screenshot and made a real long strip of it. I have some pictures of when I worked on it, some pencil drawings. I got him to give me like a month off my rent for doing it. So I etched that. I sent that to a fan. I think I did. That's what I remember anyway. I used to send it Andrew Roach. I send my artwork Mini Manson now. There, what is that, the Basilica there? In Russia, that famous courtyard, there was the first movie that was allowed to film in that courtyard was Red Heat with Arnold Schwarzenegger. What was it, 1984? So I wrote Kiss in Russian. Let me do it like that so when you watch the video later, you'll see it. That says Kiss Rosia. Right there, Rosia. My artwork used to be in the Kiss world, Kiss Online, Paris Loves Kiss. They used to put my work up in their Kiss website. They put most of them in there, in fact. Michael J. Fox, I penciled it. Look how I detailed the hair there. I did that in high school. I was 17 or 18, probably 18 when I drew that. Navy Pier, I did that in college. It was a coloring book I wrote. That's what I used to look like there. I was just on the verge of me being Mini Manson. I carved that pumpkin. TCB, taking care of business, yeah, since '84. That was Michael J. Fox in that drawing, yeah. Let's see. It's a Marilyn Manson logo pumpkin. I don't have the patience to carve shit no more, though, honestly. So obviously I carved that while I'm still living in this apartment. There you go. If I had someone to make pumpkins with, I probably would have did. And look what I did on the side. I did the M's, like from my necklace. You can see how thick the pumpkin is there. See that? Like an inch and a half thick. Where I had no shirt. Oh, that was a drawing. That was a part of a drawing I did. I gave it to some loser, though. I wish I wouldn't have did that. Pervert. Dylan did that. Look at the little stars he put in there. He did that with the computer. He even did some real tiny ones right there. That would look good on the shirt, too. That doesn't have 666 on it either. So I'm going to make some merch that doesn't have 666 because people have been asking me to do that. I promise you that will happen. I just can't do it now, not until my album gets out. So this is my old, when my brother and dad, my dad owned the house. He gave it to my brother, but that was when I lived in the basement decades ago. I wanted to go to California or Florida so bad I would draw and paint like palm trees right up on the wall there. And there's my picture of George Bush. I gave that to my dad. That was the original. And of course, he threw it in the garbage because he's a jerk. It's a comic strip I did for X-Files magazine. They almost put that in there, but then the magazine folded. They was just about to put it in there, I kid you not. It was in the 90s. Okay, that was my recruiter from the Marines. Remember when I said he lost his keys in the woods, so I drew that. Those are his keys. And I used to make fun of him. He'd call me Shorty. I'm like, you're shorter than me, midget boy. And his fucking baby, who was only about 8 months old, laughed. Like, the baby understood that I told a joke, and it laughed. And, like, I wasn't laughing when I said it. And, like, how did the baby know that that's funny? The kids are fucking smart. Well, that's why I left it like that. Okay. This part I can add it there. Most of my work didn't survive. I only got tiny little bits and pieces of it now. This I used to do stained glass. I designed a sailboat there. This guy was teaching me how to solder. Yeah, can't solder it too much because then it goes away. So that was in Key West. Some rich person paid $2,000 to this guy to make that, and he let me help him make it. That's something I did for a business in Key West. Even a rat can get lucky at Sailors Exchange. I should pee in that boat. A possum shit on his keys, that's right. During his Family Ties Day. The 666 is amazing, and that will always be available. Hey, Gothic Drink Combos. I'm doing well. James Pepple. Oh, that. That's when I drew that stupid guy, Scott. He's a friend. He's a pot-awful guy. Wait a minute. Let me look at that again. I might delete that. That fucking scumbag. I didn't even know that was up on the screen. Okay, we got that. I hated that picture. That's why I gave it away. But here's another one I did, Stock Island, Key West. And I made the snake blue. I have to be careful when I click on these because there's a lot of nudity and shit. I painted that. I didn't make it, but I painted it. So I gotta put the phone down before each picture so nothing else comes up there. U7, U571, the comic. Was sehen Sie, ist sehr ein Schiff. Was haben Sie in der Hand? I probably got shit wrong in here, but that was when I was learning German. Augengläser, which is binoculars. Vier Augen, four eyes. Sehen Sie jetzt das Schiff? Ja, ich sehe das Schiff. So he's saying, do you see that ship? And he's like, yeah, I see it. Then he's like, oh, 9. And it's in the USA. They're looking at him while he's looking through the binoculars. Boom, bitch. If you want to screenshot that, look. Here you go. There's that damn wolf. I threw that card away. Nobody wanted it. Sometimes I'll stamp your card with that. Sometimes I forget. FBI, I drew that. Scully and Mulder is the color one. When I went through my X-Files phase and I tried to make myself look like her, I was beautiful then. That's a discontinued logo there that I don't use. But I kept it anyway for my own use to look at. Let's see. So, okay. I'll show you my art cards so you guys can hire me to make. So you can hire me to make you an art card. I charge $30 for that. Hey, Cheech. Yes, a human. Thank you, Renee. Hey, Renee. We'll also give you a mod. I just gave you a mod, Renee, because you've been here for a while. But so recognize people more. Just don't, you guys don't go band crazy or anything. Like you could time someone out for 10 seconds or 10 minutes. 10 minutes, like, and you know, give people chances. Don't just like hide them or ban them for 24 hours. Unless it's so bad that you know that they'll just keep doing it. Like if someone says I look like a monkey or something, I don't care about shit like that. If they ask my gender, I don't really care about that, as long as they're not malicious about it. So let's look at some artwork. I'm not timing you out, Cheech. It's a hell of a misery to try to unblock. Well, I know how to unblock someone, but I don't know how to unhide somebody. I have trouble with that. Mo Creasy, hello. Mo Creasy accidentally got timed out. Remember that? So let's look at artwork now. I was in boot camp. I was learning how to be in the military, but it was really hard. Military life isn't for me. I didn't like it. They just had us marching around and learning shit, learning the general orders and how the thing about a rifle and all that, and how to march with it. And then I never got to the part where we shot it. So I did that there for Dylan. This here. Let's see. I hope I don't have any nude ones in here. I did that. So I got to put the phone down each time so no nude pictures shows up. I did Cobra. I did many of him. I got paid. All these cards that you see here, people commissioned me to draw. They came to me first and said, "Can you draw him?" And I also, there was a few I drew and I said, "Hey, who wants to buy him?" We got that one too. So I did about 6 of him. Here's another one. Die Cyrex. I did one of that. I even put Sinister Snakes in there for his label. Batter Up. This card got tore up by somebody. Well, not that one. That was the first one I did. That was not the one that got tore up. Some guy tore up the other one he bought of my art. And then I made him bleed out of every orifice in his body for doing it. So don't tear my artwork up. I will make you bleed. Thanks, Amanda. If you guys are getting any ideas that you want to pay me $30 to do an art card, just pay my Cash App or PayPal, Mini Manson Talent. Email me, your address, or if you're following me on Instagram or something, just contact me and we'll get this all set up. This is the one that I drew for some guy and he tore it up, so I made him bleed. I can make you bleed from all the way across the world, so don't fuck my art up. Just I did for deadpit.com. They really liked it. They even showed the card and talked about it on their show. Let's see here. What do we got? Okay, I can't show you that. Okay. I did a lot for when I used to hang around this server called a Semi-Safe Space. So they paid me to draw these. I got Joe G paid me for that. That's Frankenstein. What is that? Robert. The real liberal actor, but makes really good movies. Robert De Niro. I'll always watch his movies. I don't care about his politics. Dylan made that for me. I thought that was cool. I almost used it on my album, but then I changed my mind. I did this here for someone who used to be known as Old Curly Jaws, who didn't tell me that there was trans, and then all of a sudden they came out and they're like, "I hate your fucking guts, Minnie." I'm like, "Why? What'd I do?" Because he thought I wouldn't accept that he was trans. I mean, come on. I was more mad at him because of the misunderstanding about him getting a tattoo. I drew that of myself. Someone said, "Draw yourself," so I came up with that, the finger guns. I can't show you that. I drew that. I drew Guar. Okay, I can't show you that, but I can show you this part. Somebody had me draw that and write something on there that a cuss word. Okay, kiss, a hot rod. I can't show you that. I can show you that though. That's when Cobra, who's nasty as fuck by the way, was with that nasty woman, and they deserve each other. I drew that of a guy. I don't know who that is, but that was a nice card that I drew. He looks like a really nice person. Nice people are awesome. Okay, and there's like Kleenex and Wanbon making out with each other. So if people from the SSS are watching, you just got a shout out from Minnie. I had to leave their server though because I couldn't function in their world. They got their own little, what you call, I guess a group, a cult. Someone bought these cards here, You see, you got that each one there. I got $80 for drawing that. That was back then when my cards were 20, but now they're 30. Because obviously I do a fucking good job. And I have not raised the price on my cards since it's been $30 for the last 2 years. This lady's cats I drew. Pussies. I wish I had a cat. Lori Bolton. I misspelled her name and got in a fight, but they still hired me after that debacle. I'm real careful when I draw anything with a name. The letter people I did for Chris. Oh, this monkey I sold. Here. I'm gonna get some more of these at Chinatown this summer. When you get a card, I put it in a top loader that you put a baseball card in. That's why it's shiny. Then it goes inside one of these really nice Chinese character envelopes. I mean, that's quality right there. I love Chinese things. I mean, you get buttons and I mean, you get stickers with it. With that, that came in particular with this card. That's actually this one here is a transfer sticker. You can see the difference with the regular. Transfer sticker is very high quality. Let's see, these are just the same thing here. In the back, I sign. Okay, got a ton of these monkeys. Maynard is gay. Hail Satan. I did that from some guy named Nate. Let me look in the chat here. SRT, hello, Jack. I'm in Chicago, Illinois. I thought there'd be more people in there seeing that I do artwork here. So, okay. Oh, that other card was glowing in the dark, by the way. Under black light, this is the original, a regular card. Now, look at this. When you put it under the Christmas lights, most of your cards will have areas that will glow, especially the background, because I use like either purple or yellow or the bright pink, neon. The neon colors, and I mix them in with the regular, so you can't see it on here. And I put some poop right there, because he shit out his butthole because he got scared. Yeah, Mayor and Diana. I thought that was an elephant right there. Mayor. Hi, Mayor. I missed some of you guys in the SSS, I won't lie. So, if I didn't have such social anxiety, I'd still be in there. I'm not in anyone's servers no more. Joe had me draw that too. He bought a lot of my cards. I hope he'll continue to. I do that for some Indian guy who went nuts on Joe, which is surprising because I didn't think he'd do that. I sold this rare round art card. Whenever somebody sends a book back, I would take out that page that's autographed and I replace that. And then I rescue the page. Instead of throwing it out, I rescue that and I make a card. And so I actually make $30 off. When someone rejects a book and they pay $30, not only do I keep their money, but I make double the amount when I make an art card out of it. So yes, please return merch to me so I can make the double amounts. So here's a black card here I did. I found that I'm not as good as doing the black ones, so I just stick to, and there's a red one. So I stick to the regular ones. There's Marilyn Manson. Let's see, there's Mormo, who didn't like when I'd tell people to off themselves, so now I'm banned from his life. I only did that because people were hurting me. I didn't mean to say that, by the way. So if Mormo's listening, I'm sorry about that, if it matters. So I drew that for someone. This is my Bob Ross painting. This is how I handle Bob Ross type shit. I should have signed my name in the tree. That would have been pretty cool. I didn't think of that. Looks like radio waves. So, like, I'll take the marker and draw it. It's not exactly like his, but that's how I handle it. And I love you, too. And if you guys want to give me a donation, that's very much appreciated. Not required. So, Dylan had me draw this for his mom, and I put a bunch of, like, Easter eggs in there because she's, like, a super right-wing Christian. I put Assalamu Alaikum in Arabic. I drew the KISS logo, a peace symbol, the donkey having a wiener. I drew the gay pride flag and a pentagram. The sheep has 666, and there's some triangles. There's the triangle with the number 6 and a 3 next to it, the third power. So it would be 666 there. 666 in a temple there. I drew a Masonic temple. And yeah, there's a lot of wieners. Jesus is black power with his little fist there. And Mary's transgender they're smoking pot there. And I drew Harry Potter's professor, the headmaster. And there's a little water bong next door there. So, I got a little even on that. G'day, mate. Tunica, g'day. I guess that was someone in Australia. Maybe. I don't remember who that is because I never heard from them again. So I drew this here. And that was after he died, obviously. So they wanted... I drew that for Piss Man. He has a show. I miss those guys. I got in a fight with them because I couldn't... They wouldn't let me talk in a Discord. It was a glitch, and I was like, oh... I thought they did it on purpose. That's why I don't use Discord anymore. I've lost too many friends getting pissed at them over the dumbest shit. And the dumbest glitches that technology caused and that they didn't do. So, I'll give a shout out and props to Piss Man. They talk a lot about, well, I don't know what a lot of stuff I don't understand what they talk about, but you're like that guy, that Italian guy that screams all the time, Caravello or whatever, Perry Caravello, they talk about him a lot. So, yeah, this is my email here, mini_Manson@yahoo.com. And there's me drawing an art card. I used to do them like in the kitchen like that. Kitties. Whose kitties are those? Well, I can't tell you, because that's private. Pukapalooza, Cinder Block Boys, that's what they go by. They like AI, though, so there was a contest to do artwork, and I lost. But they didn't even vote on my card because I drew it. I drew it by hand, and they wanted AI. But somebody mercifully bought this card and gave me $40 for it, so thank you for buying that card for me. I appreciate it. I really do. I drew this for Kim. Some punk elves. Kim, the person who brought me that package yesterday. There's a different one of my circle cards. Every one I do is different. Look, I did that. I also did that for Ever Inferno is who I drew that for, the Indian guy. I know why he's mad at me, and I deserve it, but I don't understand why he got mad at Joe, but that's between them. But look how far out that is. I tried to apologize to Ever Inferno many times, but they're not forgiving people. Most people aren't. So you shouldn't let mental illness be an excuse to lose a friend. Always forgive. We're all nuts nowadays. I did this one for the SSS server. I did this here. That's the only card I couldn't sell. Nobody wanted it, so I gave that to a friend of mine that I grew up with, and he took it back with him to Kentucky. Because he used to live here. I can't show you that. I can show you this, though. Okay, I can show you this. That's Juan Bon. That's a guy they know. These are people that are in their server. They have a good server. That's the most active server outside of Pot Awful. Pot Awful is the best server, and outside of that, SSS. I mean, it's active. It's not my server was so dead. I just eventually evicted everyone out of it. So I figured, hey, they don't need to be burdened by that. They can come to my YouTube if they want to see me. This is when I was on Sven Gulli. My artwork's been on there many times, but this is the first time as Mini Manson. Sven Gulli used to be only local, WGN, Channel 9. So I drew him this art card here. And he put it up on there. This part, that's from the show there. So I took a screenshot. He put the thank you. He put that picture there. I uploaded it to TikTok, which is why it says TikTok. But yeah, he would do it at the end of the show. He'd have a mail call, basically. That's the card. So Minnie got some national exposure there on television. There's a friend of mine, Tony, no spying. They had me draw that. He lost all that weight, though. He's a real nice guy, I want to tell you. We've gotten in fights and shit, but he's a nice guy. I don't know what that is, so there's some of my stickers there. You see the size of them, 4-inch. And that's the art card. The art card there with the size chart. Oh, I'm going to number all the magnets in my Etsy. I can only put like 19, one video and like 19 pictures, I believe. So I'm going to put my best magnets and number them. But if you ever see one that's not in there and you want to buy it, I'll send it to you directly. Okay, it looks like that's the last one there because there's no more arrows. So this is all I have left of all the artwork I ever made. That's it. Just that small amount. That's fucking sad, isn't it, guys? I lost so much artwork, threw artwork away. I make cards and I charge $30. Oh, you grew up watching Svengoolie. There used to be son of Svengoolie before him, and he was more like a skinnier, taller guy with real long hair. He was like a hippie. I don't remember him as much, but I know about that. Thank you, Renee. You love me, Poofy? Thank you. Evil 777. That's welcome here too. Jesus is welcome here. Just be loving about it. When you mention Jesus or God, so you be nice and positive when you spread his message. He will always be welcome in here, I promise. Okay. Now when my back hurts after sitting for a while, I do this here. See this? Let me see if you can see this. You kind of want to crack up when you do it. Oh, yeah. You only feel one little bone or whatever, but believe me, it helps. Let's see, PNG logos, magnets, thumbnails. I can make the view of these magnets bigger and then you can see them better. These are a lot of my magnets that I have. I cut some of them out. You see that? That's how I print it, and then I just cut the white part away. Like that's cut away already. This here, I'll cut it around and I leave a red, most of the time I leave the red edge around it. Sometimes I forget and I cut it right to the quick. So, like I'm going to have each one and I'm going to number. So I got to actually pull those pictures out and put numbers on them tonight. I want to do it tonight. So you got me with the guitar there. That one's available, that one. There's 3 with the guitar that are available. Like that's available. Anytime you see me showing magnets on my fridge, those are available. Baloney S time. I can make one just like that that says Baloney S time on it. I even have that one, I don't advertise that one, but I have it. You can get a magnet of my 8x10. You can get the life-size one, too. I'll make you an 8x10, but it'll cost you $30. These are 10. These little ones are 4x6. That one is still available. Even though if you don't see it on my fridge, it just means either someone sold it. Well, that's exactly what it means, because I did have a few of those. Those are gone now. I have a few of those. I can do that one. I can leave the background if you want, or I can cut it out like it did. Like that one I cut out. If you ever want the backgrounds on it, you can tell me. I have this one here. It would be on a black background, most likely there. I am still so funky, fresh, and sexy. I even saw you that. You see how it has a black background there? I would keep it like that. That one's too hard to cut out. If you want me to cut it out, you get for that one, all those legs, you got to pay extra. You seen that one I have in there? That's my personal one. I'll charge $20 to cut that out. Only that one though. Okay, let's see what else we got here. I'll make you one of those if you like. I cut it out. I can make a magnet out of that too. Oops, the signal went. All right, well, let's make the view large again. Which one is your favorite, Adam? Hello, Zoe Rose. It's backbreaking just to sit like this in front of the computer. My book is here. Obviously, you want to buy my book. Let me open this up and show you my book. What number 3 is your favorite? Let's go back and look. I want to see which one you like. Magnets. This one? Hold on. This one? That says number 3 on it. You can order that. You can either buy it directly from me or off my Etsy. I'd recommend the Etsy because that's more protected. So what was I doing again? Yes. Some pages from my book so you know what a kick-ass fucking artist I am. You want to buy, some of the booster pack is in here too, so you want to buy, I would recommend buying them both. It's like $30 for the 35-page book and the 17-page booster pack. You know, some of those are in there. Star fucking Tower is my favorite video that I listen to every night. I must have watched it over 2,000 times already. So when I watch my own videos, I get credit for that. If I could like it 50 times, I would. And look at the detail. It's so detailed. So detailed. That one there's the only one I didn't draw. I made that, and I like the way it looked, so I wanted to put that in there. With this, you can color Mr. Rapey. Mr. Reggie. You know you want it. That's the front page. That's when people send books back. I usually autograph it right there. And this picture here, I'll rescue it and I'll turn it into an art card. So your suffering is my fortune. Your misfortune is my fortune. I don't know how to say, but thumbnails, cards, color. My fans, my stage, all of it, all the times I was on stage. I take screenshots from all the times I made videos. So there's literally thousands of them in here. If some fuck ever would write a book about me, there's like 2,000 in each category. They could literally fucking search for days looking up these pictures. Yeah. You said girl power again. Oh, honey, Brandon is here. Yay. Damn. Star fucking Tower must be selling like crazy. Well, it's part of the book. If you ever want to hire me to color one page of the book and send it to you, we can talk about that. Thank you for sending me that. If you watch this video later, anybody who's watching this now who just came in, I showed them I showed pictures from when I went to the Marilyn Manson concert. Then I showed like what little artwork I have photographs of. I don't have the original of any of that shit. And I don't keep things anyway, because when you die, do you get to keep shit? No. So I'm the kind of person that just gives things away all the time. Either I get a bigger house or I have to give everything away, so I better buy a bigger house. Oh, I showed pictures of this house that I liked. This really cool house in Hollywood, California. When I move there, I want to buy that house. Maybe by next year. Das Prunensang. Okay, these are orange prunes. Yeah. That one's too hard, so we put that one away. Fuck. I didn't pay $4 just to put those all aside. Hollywood, Las Vegas. I'll show you some of this other stuff next time because I don't want to spoil everything. Oh, good, I kept that. I made a new, for use of that you are in here now, use guys. I made a new Goodbye Horses karaoke video. And much to my dismay after researching the song, making sure the lyrics were proper, I found that for the past 4 months I've been using that crappy video with the blue background, that one, that they got some of the words wrong. No wonder I didn't sing it right. And why people are saying I did a shitty job is because I was following a karaoke that I trusted. I had no idea if it was right or wrong. But from now on, when I sing that song, I'm going to be doing it right. I'm practicing and listening to the way the guy sings it too, so I can, get it a little better. Even though I was doing my version of it, I would like to be true to that. So let's see, I didn't make any super chats yet, and we've been on 2 hours, but I did get some flowers and other things there. What was that one you sent? Girl power, hi. Hi, boys. So I can take this out of here. Eject. Let me eject it straight to the trash bin. Remember on The Simpsons, he ejected the movie and it went straight in the garbage can? I never forgot that. No, I don't have to see it once. Just gotta put some more shit on here a little bit, and then we're gonna do games. Thank you, DW. Oh, that one was soft as fuck. I like when they're soft. I like dates too. Whenever I find them, I get them. I only buy the fresh ones though, and they're soft. The soft ones, yeah. Life is too short to buy stale dates, right? Marilyn Manson, yes. Rookie Ver, Marilyn Manson, hands up. Arch Deluxe, I don't know what the vernacular of, the lore behind why they call him Arch Deluxe. Brand. See, now that everything's named, because I have 3 different thumb drives now, the first one I always have to name everything and put it right, and then after that, I have it in a folder, so like, I can just drag it to the right places. I don't have to keep renaming it. Merch. Let's see, brand. Oh, let's see, fans. We'll put that in fans. And I do it in order so I don't miss anything, because if I do it random, I will forget. Thank you, Brandon. I hope you'll buy one of these and you can wear it at work. Just put it like over your uniform. Dated dates. I actually said dates twice. I meant to say dates. Sometimes I have trouble speaking. I didn't mean that. I remember saying that though. San Diego love. Hey, AVD. Fuck yeah, I totally love San Diego. The fuck? Bitch. Oh, won't you listen to me? Ooh, oh, oh. Like the way I was singing Goodbye Horses, like a low key. It's supposed to be like a higher key. What if I made you a different shirt? You could still go in Etsy and pay for a shirt, but I can make you. I can clean the logo out of it, and I can tell the guy at the place to clean up the 666. And I can sell you the one with the. You can either have this one without the 666 or the one with the white, red, and black, the original one. I can make them without 666, you guys. All I have to do is tell the guy to take that out. Make sure you specify that, when you order it, you can text me in there. Just say no 666. You guys can all do that. Just pay for the shirt in there, and then I can do it. Would you want to order now? I mean, look at when you sing it your way. That's good. So Bear Man Pig, get in touch with me privately. I can send it to you. If you want to pay me Cash App direct, I can send it to you also. You got to tell me the sizes you want. What color? I mean, if you want it black, I would recommend black. Tell me the sizes, and then I'll get it done. Depending on what day of the week it is, it might take a few days for me to get to the place to do it. Like, I have to perform Thursday through Sunday, so I wouldn't be able to do it till like Monday or Tuesday. Email me and we'll talk. And of course, you get 2 magnets. Each shirt, you get 2 magnets and the 10 stickers. And if you order 2 of them, I'll throw a patch in there and some buttons. I'll give you some extra stuff for doing that. When you guys order 2 of something or more, you're going to get some extra shit. Okay, let's see what we got here. Whoops, went too far. Oh, God. It's like when Ant-Man got so tiny, he became an atom, and he couldn't come. They're like, you can't come back. Bullshit, he came back. Bullshit, he came back. I see you rise, see it rise, I see you fall. So I couldn't understand the guy's voice. I couldn't tell if he was saying I see you rise, it rise, or the rise. So I just left it as the, because that's what, when I researched the lyrics, the word the was in there a lot more than the others. And since Q Lazarus was a mush mouth, it was probably on drugs when she sang it. And yes, it's a woman, I found out. So I see the rise, I see it fall. I'm not really sure. Okay, thanks, Bear Man. I'll see you later. You want black? You can get long sleeve or short sleeve, so let me know as soon as possible. All right. So, I see you rise, and things see you fall. This one would go in profane. So this 2. Wait, what's this? Oh my Lord, I can't show you that. Yeah, there's no apostrophe in the word Templars. I just want to mention that. Just something I took a picture of a while back. So to put an apostrophe in the word Templars, before the S. Yeah. I'm a grammar cop. Take that. Sandra. Ooh. My fans are so sexy. Oh my. I'm not singing anything now, but, tomorrow. Hex is still here. Yay. Yay. I'm halfway through this shit. I can't wait to be done. You wanna join my fan club? You wanna join my fan club? It just costs $60, and you know you wanna buy it. I like American Dad. That's the American way. So fucking like prunes can make you belch. What are these orange prunes called again? I know what they're apricots. But I'm not buying these orange prunes anymore because only 2 of them were soft. I'll sue. I'll see you in court. No, no. Won't you listen to me? Ooh. Fucking fuck. Fuckity fuck. I hate when it says that it won't close because something's open down there, and I'm looking like, what the fuck could be open? Okay, I only have to do one more, and we're playing video games. I do this often, that way it doesn't build up. I used to wait until there was hundreds of pictures. Never again. I know what I watch. I see you fall. You should do whisper singing if you pay for it. I'll sit in there singing shit if you give me money. I thought you guys liked it when I scream it loud, though. I was on AGT. You want to see? I can prove it. See? If you want to participate, so that's obviously from the website. There I am, right there. I'm a fucking rock star, guys. They said I couldn't be on the show, though, because of those bad things that people said about me on the internet. It was very, controversial. So you see all those people, see me right there? No, fan found that. They pointed it out. In fact, the people from the SSS pointed it out. I'm like, how the hell? I flashed on the screen. How the hell were you able to spot me? And right there, too. How the hell were you able to spot me there? Look at all those ordinary people. I bet you none of those people got on. I was standing in line next to one of the contestants who's still on there. I was standing in line next to him and his mom. And I knew he'd get on because he was very polite and reserved. He didn't sit there jabbing his mouth a mile a minute while waiting in line like I was doing. They don't like people who talk a lot. That's something else I learned. If you stand in line waiting at an audition, keep your talk minimum and don't reveal too much because they have people walking up and down on the side there to observe you, to see if you're crazy or if you're talking about murdering someone or something, anything. They want to make sure that you're fit to be on public television for a family-oriented TV show. Like little things like that. There's so many little things. let's see, BD, Mini Manson merch. No, it's not there. It would be an art brand. I can't wait to be done with this. This is the dreadful shit that I hate doing that takes so long. That's tickling my leg. Also, bitch. Okay, I don't have to deal with that no more. Okay. Fans. That. This one. I keep missing that one picture. Fucking blind spot. Good job on getting banned. Maryland Manson is from where? Canton, Ohio. I've been to Canton, Ohio. I didn't get banned from Maryland Manson, his town. I get banned from other stuff though, and it doesn't matter. It happens. So let's see, fans. Let's go down here. That goes there. I'm certainly not banned from the Aragon, but there's no reason for me to ever go there again. I don't go out too much anymore. Not unless they offer me backstage passes. Damn it! Motherfucker, the whole computer screen just blew up. You fucking prick. This is why I have 3 of these fucking things. I just lost one. It's gone forever. But I got 2 more. I should have known while I was putting a picture of Marilyn Manson in there. Don't mention that fucking jackass anymore, for God's sake. For the love of God, don't ever mention him again. The guy's a curse, obviously. Fuck this piece of shit computer. I bet you when I opened that... Remember when I was opening the artwork earlier and it said that there was malware on it? Because it was a PDF. So I should probably delete those. I didn't know PDFs could cause malware. Because it's from a legit source. So I don't know what to do with this here. I'm sitting here fucking trying to figure out this bitch and I can't. It just blew up like like that Atari game I used to have. It was called Popeye, the Sailor Man. And like I punched Bluto and all of a sudden the screen blew up like this just did. It blew up like that and then it said game over motherfucker, like there was some kind of... I mean, it's a fucking kid's game and it says game over motherfucker, like flashing with red, like written like that, and like they drew like the cartoon like when it blows up. I am better than Manson. Marilyn Manson would be scared to fucking death of me. He's a mama's boy. He's a rich kid. He didn't grow up with brothers and sisters, so he's a wuss. So he wouldn't last 5 minutes in a room alone with me. So I would recommend him not to get in an elevator with me or trapped anywhere with me. Because that probably wouldn't be good. I think I have to start this over again. Is there anything in here that says C? Okay, I do see it. Maybe I don't have to do that part over. Okay, I don't have to do that. What about this? This is also why I don't rush when I do this. Take my time. So where does that go? Computers, you know, everything's better now. When I was in college, if something like that happened, the whole fucking floppy disk would have been wiped out. Everything you were working on would have been wiped out. Now, computers are so much better now. I mean, so much fucking better. So when I get mad, it's very simple and then it goes away. And they helped me with my Etsy thing. They helped me to sign in on my phone. Now I can use the Etsy app. I'm super thrilled about that. They still have such a plain interface in the app, though. I mean, it almost looks like death. Die. So, all right. Well, shepherd. Oh, a German shepherd. If you think I get mad at it, that's nothing. I avoid getting angry as much as I can at my age, so some things get easier, but some things get harder. Okay, where do these USA coins go? I'm going to put those in my art. Drag one at a time instead of I tried to drag 3 pictures instead of 1, and that's what made it blow up. I think my computer is just loaded, and I don't know how to clean the cache, like I said. I'm going to have to ask it, the Micro Center or something. There's something I'm looking at. Damn! Whoops. Bitch. I'll get fucked and die. I hate when it asks me that question. Fucking everything's like attached to everything in here. So, I'm gonna go put these fucks away. I'm gonna eat something and then we're playing video games. It's gonna get fun here. Like I said, I wouldn't have been able to have time to do that and be live, so I had to do it at the same time. And I thank you guys for being patient. I know my lives outside of me singing are not very interesting, but I believe you guys think I'm interesting enough. At least I turned on my Christmas lights and all. All things pass into the night. Oh no, sir, I must disagree. Won't you listen to me? Oh, fuck yeah, I'm gonna sue it. This is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna leave them there on. Motherfucker of pearl. Jesus Christ, I didn't even see that. That was a Jesus Christian error there. Yeah, everything's okay now. Let me get my motherfucking robe and put that over here. Let's see, one more thing do I have to do here. Move this out, move this out, move this out. Ow, ow, ow. Won't you listen to me? That thing I gotta do it. Let's see what the numbering. Oh, no, I'm not doing that now. It's time to make some more of that soup I like. Oh, here it is. This here. Hello, Joseph. See, I try to work on my computer a little bit at a time. That was a long time. And that's only because I was showing you guys all the pictures. But I try not to stay on there for more than an hour. It's really hard for me to sit down. I never liked jobs where I'd have to stand up all day or jobs where I had to sit down all day. I like a little of both. So I got the magic potion here with the fucking dragons and shit on it. Scared. And this here. It's amazing what just boiling something in water can do to something. It just brings it out alive, and it's like Disney World. Disney World? I see you rise, I see you fall. I see the rise, I see it fall. I couldn't figure out, that's the only line in that song that I'm not sure about. That if someone ever says, oh fuck, you got it wrong, we'll just have to find out. That's probably why the woman got killed after singing that, because she probably didn't do it right. The record label said, oh fuck this, let's just kill her. Let's just kill her. Stronzo. Yeah, I'm not really interesting outside of singing. I feel like I'm boring. I know you guys don't think so, but a lot of people do. But look at this here. I guess the part where I was showing my artwork and all wasn't boring. The world thinks I'm boring. I know you don't think I'm boring or you guys wouldn't be here, but most people, if I had to depend on just talking to people and make money, nah. That's why I never used to like going live. But then when I started singing one time, like 4 months ago, and people gave me money, I'm like, no way. I thought it was just because of me, but it turned out they like to be entertained. And I gave them something that made them feel good. And I was like, oh, so 4 years ago, this here was born. Me and Manson's a rock star now. It's good to clean your kitchen. I'm going to make the soup here. I see you rise. I see the rise. They were talking like some kind of that song about about metaphorical horses. And that movie was in Married to the Mob. I don't know what context. I haven't seen that movie in years. So I got a number that. That's why I don't like eating chocolate. I cough. I do not like eating chocolate because of that. I'm afraid to eat anything anymore. Turn on the TV and run the video game system and get that ready. Ooh. Let's get this shit ready. God damn it! I can feel the histamines in my throat, not going all down into my lungs. I gotta take my asthma medicine. I have asthma. When I start coughing like that, I have about 5 minutes to take my asthma inhaler before I end up choking to death. Uh-oh. Asthma. Luckily, I don't go through this too often. It's just occasional asthma. It's not the kind that really fucks you up, but it's enough. I used to cough all the time. I hardly cough at all now. You've noticed that. It used to be 24 hours a day. 6 months ago, it was 24/7. I wasn't even sleeping. Oh, I haven't peaked yet. That's true. Oh. And I have to hit my chest like that. It breaks it up. It does help when I do that. Although the sound is irritating as hell. That's why I'm going to go in here and do it. Sounds like I'm fapping. Fap! Get. Excuse me. The fuck? Okay, the fucking game is in there. I'm preparing thy game. Prepare thy doom. Oh, these are the little ones here. We gotta pop those. Oh, shit, yeah. These are too small. You know, I wish they'd make one big jumbo one of this, like a real big one, like a giant boob, so I can smash it down and go boom. I want to blow up the world with it. So, let's get this shit started. Let's get it started. Let's get retarded. Retarded. Retarded N-word. Alien. Let's get started. Let's get it started. Let's get restarted. Okay, we're gonna start off from yesterday. I didn't play the game anymore after I ended the show. God, I'm almost ashamed of this show. Look, it says I didn't make any money, but people give me money outside of this, like in my cash app. Okay. Like I made $30 today just for existing. Actually, it's to make a video. So I'll get that done if you're watching my show. I just love being an entertainer. I get so turned on when I'm on stage. Since that music sucks in there, I should put something else on. But we don't want to walk away from this just yet. Okay, let me cut this. I have to be careful not to cut the dragons though, because, you know, they get deadly. You know, remember that game Adventure for the Atari? And the dragons looked like ducks, and there was 3 of them. And the red one was really super fast and furious. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Well, actually, that's one of my favorite games, even though it's really stupid and generic. And you have to touch the gate with the key to get it to open. Remember that? Well, I like how the dragons looked, and I like how they used to come through the wall, and they could grab you and eat you and then carry you through all the levels of the game. And there was like an Easter egg in there where you can, when you would take the trophy in there, and it would turn all these colors. There was like a secret torture chamber in there. It was called Jeffrey Epstein's Adventure. No, it was just called Adventure. It was a cool game. It was cool. No, I was just looking at the phone because I want to clean it. Whoa! Damn! I clean things with these. Nobody's gonna care if I turn the screen off for a minute to clean this. Don't go anywhere, I'll be right back. See, I'm back. My friend Joe, when he does shows, he'll talk and only one person. If he's lucky, there'll be like one person in there. But sometimes there'll be 5. But people watch them and they come later. They come later. Let's see here. Okay. The fuck? Ah, that hurt. What the hell was that? Okay, that's simmering now. Oh, an N-word shard. We gotta do something about this. Music. Alright, sorry, some music in here that doesn't suck. I'm afraid to play any of this shit. It's gonna be all protected. I won't play any of that shit. The only music in there that I'm not scared to play is Fleetwood Mac and the gypsy music and all. Oh, cool. Look at those bubbles. Yes. Oh, that's hot. That's hot. Oh, here, let me put the lid on this fuck. That needs to sit there for a little. Oh, you're listening with your eyes closed. Don't worry. If I say to look, then you can look. But okay, I'm gonna let that soup sit in there for about 10 minutes so it can get moist. And that will energize me because I just felt my energy wane. I see the rise, I see it fall, whatever the fuck that is. I couldn't figure out if it's like see him rise or see you rise, I see it rise. God, if you're gonna sing fucking songs, at least put the goddamn lyrics in there when you create the song, people. Maybe if I buy the album that has that song in it, maybe it would be in there. So look. It's time to be stupid. And I apologize for not knowing how to make the video on the whole screen. But there's worse things to get in trouble for, I guess. Oh my God, is it a shard? But there's one out here. If you stand here long enough, you can see it come by. Oh, it's way over there. There it is. I don't know if you can see it in the distance. It's black. It's right above his head right now. It's going to the left. Here it comes. I would shoot it down if I could. There it is. You can't use your weapons or anything right now. You have to defeat the commandant first. I can't wait till I send him to the construction site with all those naked, throbbing construction workers. Oh shit, do you want me to see the commandant? Let me save. I saved before I go in there, so if I get killed, you know, it doesn't end the whole game. What's cool about this is if you get knocked out, you just get back up again. I've never had the game end because of that. Oh, see this guy over here? He's going to want me to kill that guy. That's the guy that I came in with, Bob. The one that was the Mason for 7 years. Remember from yesterday? Okay, so now you know he's going to want me to do something here.
You have done well so far.
I have obeyed you. Uh-oh.
Special duty. I believe you know this man. Guard 268. I order you to be quiet.
All that is required of me.
268.
He went nuts, what do you expect?
Those who cannot obey can be made to. But those who cannot obey are useless.
When the people do the game full screen, you can't see nothing. Let's see. I don't like when they do the game full screen. You know, I don't like that either. Thank you, Benny. You guys encourage me. Thank you so much. Benny Blues, Adam. Looking at the Xbox and having the walls around the TV is nice. Thank you. Let me take the sword because I have to obey the commandant.
No. Kill him.
No! I'll obey.
They don't care if you obey. They'll kill you because you obey. People in positions of power like that, they're crazy, you know.
You will make an excellent soldier. Dismissed.
That's why it's hard to obey people, because, you know, even when you do, you get punished. So why obey?
An unloved task slows the passage of time.
You guys are awesome.
Each day the great black walls grew. Each dawn grew darker in their shadow, and the deeds within the walls grew darker still. As years passed, the hero's task seemed ever more impossible. Lucien remained behind the great white light, Garth remained hidden, and others like the Commandant appeared, all as brutal and powerful as the first. And slowly, all thought of freedom or the outside world faded.
Gay. You gotta obey and then assume the position is law. As long as they never punish me for obeying, that's all that matters. Okay. Punish. Hello, Matthew Hemingway. Did I just slime that dude out? Slime? I didn't time anyone out.
Officer 273.
And
Report to the commandant.
oh, I killed the guy on there? Yeah, because he ordered it. Look at his fucking boots. Oh, we gotta go see the commandant again.
Duty last week. Bad enough.
So the scene ends and he makes me run back up to his office again. He couldn't tell me while I was up there. Let's assume that you're in this area of the game for 10 years. Although it only takes about an hour to get out of it in real time. Yeah, Matthew, I totally annihilated him. Jesus. I want to eat my soup before I get in a battle with this guy, though. Let me go get my soup and bring it in here. Because it's going to take 10 minutes to get the pot. And having my soup next to me will give me strength. Spirit around you. Jesucristo es super estrella. Oh, I gotta go get a soda. I bought some ginger ale, little cans of it. I buy mini ginger ale because it has my name on it. So when you go to the grocery store, you'll see my name on everything. Because Minnie Manson is such a rock star that everything in the grocery store says Minnie on it. But I call myself Minnie Manson. I never even thought about all that shit. So people can't go anywhere. At least once in their day, you'll see the word Minnie somewhere. It's like you're never more than 30 feet away from a pentagram. That's true. Especially if you have an ID card with this, what is that new ID they call it? The real ID has a pentagram. Oh, I'm putting a popkin in my eye. It feels so good. Oh. 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 There's only 8 people in here, yet I got 67 likes. I got over 115 likes on my video yesterday. So yeah, I wasn't going to spend the whole night just playing with my computer, but there was just some work I wanted to get done, and you guys were with me when I did it, which was great.
Construction of the other tier begins tomorrow. The man guarding the site is overdue reporting in. I need someone dependable.
Oh yeah, I gotta go to the construction site
If you
now.
find the man in dereliction of duty, escort him to the torture chamber and wait further orders.
Escort him to the torture chamber. Like working in there isn't torture enough.
You must hurry.
Hold on. I have to obey him. Let me go. I was in there stretching my leg. Okay, there you go. Oh. Okay. I am bending my knee to Satan, my Lord and Master. Bending my knee. Just don't bend your knee at the football game. I am bending my knee at the football game. I like to play some football. I am bending my knee to protest the USA at the football game. Oh, look at those tools. I wish I could pick those up. I am bending my knee. Yeah, I want to show that Polak some love there. Jesus loves you guys. Just remember that. Ain't nothing no human can do to you to take that away.
Heading to the construction site.
And if Jesus isn't there, Satan is right next to him. I bet if they became Satanists, they wouldn't have to be slaves anymore. I was looking at that, I was like, can I jump in there? That almost looks like a secret passageway. You have been my ref. There's a lot of places you shouldn't bend your knee at. What about wounded knee? Can you bend it there? Yeah, that scared me. The first time I saw that scared me. I was like, oh God, what'd I do? The strip club, for example.
There.
Or when you're in the swimming pool, maybe you shouldn't bend your
Took me
knee.
years to focus enough will to destroy our
Even in the
colonies.
shallow end, that's not a good idea.
I've got nothing left.
I used to go swimming all the time. I was on swim team.
It's up to you. The only way out of this fire.
I learned how to swim when I was 19 years old. I kid you not. And they used to tell me to lie about my age so I can compete for Kosciuszko Park. And I told them I was 16, and they believed it because I did look really young. And I won some medals. You know, I didn't keep any of that stuff. I won a few gold ones. You know, not real gold, but gold, first place. Because my mom, she would never let me or my sister go anywhere by herself, so everything my sister was interested in, I became interested in. So hence swimming, swim team. My sister was never interested in what I did, like drawing and cartoons and shit. Oh, freestyle. I liked freestyle. The backstroke, I was okay with. You know when you swim across to the edge of the pool and you're supposed to flip and then push back off the wall? I always had trouble with that, so I had to do it my way.
Point. That's the will user. He's not wearing.
I still won medals despite that, just swimming up to the wall and then kicking off instead of going upside down and doing it. Oh shit, oh fuck, let me get prepared here. You don't want to get hit too much here because then you have 3 potions. And luckily they can't kill that black guy there, so we're saved there. Everything's well, Feezy. I'm here trying to earn super chats by being boring. I mean playing video games. We're gonna escape out this building now, because we done being a slave here. Oh shit, don't hit me, don't hit me. Ah shit, he hit me. Oh, you fuck. How you like that, you fuck? I just find it easier just to dispatch of them with magic. And they don't let you have your dog with you for 10 years in this game. The weapons they give you suck, so you're best to use magic. Ow, 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 ow. It was hard doing flip turns at first. My sister was really good at that. I'm just glad I learned to stay buoyant in water and how to swim, so you never know when you need that. Everybody should know how to swim at least somewhat. Right here, let's. Oh, I got that. That one won't heal me, so we gotta go get one that will. Let me save after he gets healed. Okay, now I'll save it. I like when they throw a brick on the bottom of the pool and we dive down and get the brick. I like when they take the canoe into the pool. I only seen them do that one time, though. It was an indoor pool. Kosciuszko Park is an indoor pool. My sister became a lifeguard for a while. Like in high school, for a few years anyway. Till my dad chased her out the house. So she went to Hiles Anderson with my brother, and she was a 4-year freshman. That school's not for everybody. It took my brother 10 years to graduate, but that's because he had a wife and a kid and a job. You know, he had a legit reason. Watching in the holy bullshit. Asshole, motherfucker. I need some more soup here. Sharks in the meadow. Huh. I actually liked going in the deep end. I never really could build muscle. I don't know why. Probably because of my diabetes. It was latent in my system even as a child. But I would do the kickboard and practice all the time, and I suppose it made my lungs stronger. I played freeze tag in the water with everyone. That's when some kid, a huge, big giant of a kid, he didn't do it on purpose either. He was kicking and trying to swim away so I wouldn't tag him, and his foot made contact with my left side, and that's what tore my muscle in my belly. That's why I have such a big belly, because I don't have a muscle holding everything in. I suffered for years in pain, and I never told my mom and dad. I was too afraid I'd get my ass beat. What were you doing roughhousing, you know? When you have to hide being mortally wounded because your parents will get mad at you. As I saw how they acted when my brother broke his arm, he was like walking on one of those Sears fences, and there was bird poop on it, and he slipped on it and broke his arm. My dad's like, give me a knife, I'm gonna kill him. Like, he's already suffering in pain and you're threatening to kill him. Yeah, that's real nice. My dad always got mad. My brother was 10 years old, he was dreaming. He had a fever and he was having nightmares. He says, I see trees, and my dad hit him for that. He slapped him across the head for saying that he saw trees. Good thing he's dead, right? I mean, my dad, not my brother. My dad had no imagination. He was probably the most imagineless person alive. And he hated dreamers. Oh my God. He got a new girlfriend after my mom died, and she was like, my dad's a dreamer. And my dad blew up on her so hard. That was fucked up. Like, getting mad at someone just because they want a better life. He thought people who were dreamers were lazy. That's why he got mad. I'm lucky my dad even went fishing. You know, we were lucky there. But at least he found something to enjoy in life. Going fishing was the highlight of my life growing up. We got to have so much fun. Okay, let's see what's going on here.
Take a look.
Look out of the window. You could just say look out the window.
Now we need to
With the fancy language.
promise you, son. Betray me. Lord Lucian will kill me for failing to keep order. But I'm obedient. And so before he does, I will eliminate you.
Ugh. I can't do nothing to him until I get into the arena. Asshole. Bah. I have a lot of problems with this part, but I'll defeat him eventually. Where am I? Oh, here. Fuck, it's about time. It's just as fun to work for a dream as it is to have one.
You can use this to reach the top.
I can go there or I can go here. The tattered bullshit. Oh shit, there's still more. Hey, look, he's blowing up the fucking human trafficking ships. Because that's what they do with those ships. They human traffic with them. And they kidnap people, make them work in the Black Tower. Fucker. I just go through them. I don't even have to fight these fucks as long as I can get through to go to the ship. I can fight some of them though. I like to get in the middle here and do it.
Let's chop this box to bits. I have to move. We are willing to die.
Fuck this. I can't deal with this anymore. You could be stuck there fighting forever if you don't just run. It's time to leave bullshit Slave Town. Goodbye, St. James Island. Good dad. Das Fable Love. I hope it doesn't reflect badly on me that people didn't do super chats. There's just some people I know who, they're like, oh, you didn't make any money, you're a failure. Yeah, but wait till I start singing tomorrow. That's where the money comes.
I thank you for your help. Another friend of yours? What is that I'm hearing? Oh, thank God, it's only 12 o'clock. What does it fold in the blanket? It's fucking driving me so fucking nuts. Let me address this motherfucker. I don't like folds. I don't even like the word fold. In fact, I hate that fucking word. Also, the sheriff's gonna fucking dare fucking find me while I'm fucking coming off the ship. Are you kidding me? Get away from me. I'll make $500 tomorrow, that's true.
Your furry friend has been coming here every day for a week. He knew that you would return victorious, even before I did. Hammer is at the inn in Rookridge. You should see
I'm sorry, I didn't know you couldn't see that.
I will inform
They're on the
you.
queer pier right now, and the dick dock is over there.
We have a great deal to discuss.
Do I have any choice?
Suck my balls, Garth.
You are now famous enough to use the scary laugh expression.
Ah, oh, God damn it. I pulled my back out just reaching forward to show you that candy. Yeah, like a crunchy chick is gonna save me. But I know what will. The green gain faggot. You kill me. You said queer parent dick doc. Those actually nicknames for two docks that are in Florida around it's about like St. Augustine, Florida. So I didn't make that shit up. You know, my friend Nancy was driving. She was pointing it out. There's like the pissing sailor. There's a statue of a sailor and it looks like he's pissing. It's called the pissing sailor. If you know enough people in Florida, they'll verify that that's true, especially from that part of Florida. Key West is my favorite part of Florida. Cape Canaveral. I visited Cape Canaveral. Oh, we have to... First of all, we got some shit to do here. We're gonna fix our weapons. 91, 99. That's 99? Wow. Okay, I want the Axe of Disharmony. And the ranged weapon. The Master Turret Pistol. Pistola. Now we want to change some clothes. Because that outfit they make us... See that ugly outfit? I don't want to wear that. Fuck that shit. You take off my clothes. Oh, much better. Okay, don't look. She's naked. Well, she has underwear on. So I guess it's okay. But still, I don't want you seeing that. That's nasty. Let me see. Oh, cool. Look at this outfit. We can dye stuff too. Let me see if I have any dye. Well, I don't think you can. Oh, he's throwing up there. He, she, it, whatever. I know this music's cool, isn't it? Cool, Benny's back again. Yeah. Like you care that there's dirt on your fucking armor. Suck me. I have a hat that, let's see. Items, weapons, clothing. Some kind of hat, headgear. Chasm helmet. Okay, we got that. Oh yeah. We shall wear the chasm helmet. I don't think I have any dyes here. Oh yes I do. Not that any of this shit will work. Let's see if there's anything I can dye. Okay, you can't dye that. You can't dye that. Okay, you can't dye this stuff. But there's dye. You can dye your clothes and shit. Let me save that one. I have to redo that. Look at that drunk asshole. What should I do this here? Why's my dog protecting this drunk asshole? Oh, fuck.
She's there. Get her.
Goddamn nigger.
You
I'm a fucking
under
black
arrest.
asshole.
So that's how you want to get
We shit her on both sides. Oh my god, he's a pedophile. Oh my god. I'm not dealing with that. And all I wanted to do was go to the pub and have a pint. It's a fucking pedophile. I'm running as fast as I can. Now I'm on the swim team. Stroke, stroke. Hare Krishna, 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 oh Krishna. God damn, can't you walk straight, you drunk fuck?
hello there. Fancy hearing a ditty? I think I have something new to sing to you. You're a wonderful line.
You're recognized.
I will now sing you my latest composition.
Hurry up, you fucking prick. You fuck. You get renown points when you pay that guy $10 to sing for you. Uh-oh, the chomo has a gun.
Now, good night.
Come get me, you fucking chomo. Oh my god, it's Mr. Podesta. Oh my god, is that John Podesta? He wants to discuss Project Bluebeam? No thanks. I've seen what you guys do with Bluebeams. Oh no! Oh no! I! No, we're scared. We're scared. He can't touch you when you're in the water. Oh my god. Get away from me, you stupid fuck. I'm getting the hell out of here. Oh, let's go back to Westcliff. Heathcliff. Let's go back to Heathcliff. And by the way, nobody's going to chase you in this town if you do something stupid. That's what I like about Westcliff. I thought I bought these fucking buildings. What the fuck?
Schools are now opening.
I'm usually rich by this part of the game, so I don't have to raise the rents on these buildings. They're just small anyway. They're not even buildings, they're just gypsy carts. Gypsy. Yeah, I like the Sisters of Mercy band. Mary Ann, Das Gypsies hang. My gypsy wagon would be so cool. And it's hard to get up. Some of these it's hard to buy because you have to be on, get on there just at the right position. This is Fable 2. Oh, it's just my eyes are so bad. Fire Fist. It's too bad I'm not more political so I could talk about controversial shit while playing my game. So I could be like a call for an uprising.
How would you like to earn some extra income ridding the land of criminals and rampaging monsters? Are you sure you're
I don't know what you're talking my direction and I'll slay the Beatles. So they want me to slay the Rolling Stones, the Beatles, and Kiss. What, they can fucking find you here too? Oh, fucking hell no. Well, I got stuff to do here. I'll pay them this time. It's not a lawless town anymore, so I guess you get fined. You already made me pay, not again. Oh, here, let me turn this off. Well, that's news to me. Hello, Jack. I was going to say, if he has an additional loot, I'll buy it. Oh, look, see all that shit down there? Oh, hell yeah, I can't wait to go down there, but not now. Oh, I have to buy the business. I already did buy it, okay. Chicken raper. Rape.
We don't want no trouble.
Ow, fuck. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, my fucking back. No. Oh. I'm stretching. I got back whiplash real quick here. Ow. La 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 la. This is a song I like. La 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 la. I better sit up now. I was laying on my belly. La 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 la. Oh, give me that crunchy chick. Give me that shit. See, and later in the game, you can buy crunchy chicks. Da 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 da. If you do good in this game, by the time you get to this part of the game, they have 5-star things in here and all the liquor you can drink. And it's free. Oh, da, 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 da. Listen to this part. La 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 la. That's my favorite part right there. Alright, let's put back on 30 so it's not too loud. Alright. Oh, fuck yeah. La 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 la. La 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 la. I'm gonna get a better sword than that. La 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 la. You're gonna pay, motherfucker. Then we'll have to go in the bar. You look a fucking whore. Get away from me.
I can fix it.
I'll fix you. Oh shit, look at all this crap. There's only 6 people in here. You guys still enjoying watching? I know you guys are listening. At least say goodbye, like if you don't fall asleep, if you have to go. But I hope you stick around. Oh, he's gonna give me a Prezi.
Why would you want to kill me? I don't deserve that. I'm a good person.
I know, I'm glad you guys are enjoying this shit. I once played Resident Evil, like, I believe so, the first game that came out, and I got immediately bored with it. I tend to not like games that are like dark and gory.
Wildest fantasy. No, please.
Impress your friends with your romantic cards.
Oh fuck, now they're gonna tell on me, so, oh yeah, let's go through here. The FAG fruit guard is gonna come. Oh, here, I'm gonna buy this too. I'm gonna buy the town, then I'm gonna crush everyone. So the town will look like fucking like Wraith Marsh. I can never pronounce that. Oh, that bitch.
You're under arrest.
They only charged me $500 for whacking somebody openly. That's the only fine I had to pay in real life.
I heard you did horrible things in that.
Let's just say I'd be working a lot harder to make $500. You know? Silent Hill, I played that too. Oh, I ain't selling that. Get out of here with that. La 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 la. You want to buy anything with 4 stars or more.
Come back anytime. Come back anytime.
Oh, he's got liquor.
Come back anytime.
But the best liquor is the ferry one that I have to go to that island. You know, St. James Island. I have to go there to get it. It's like absinthe. And it's the best liquor ever. Absinthe. I wish I could be one of those cool artists that get totally drink absinthe and go into different realms of spirituality, as they call it, or just AKA drunk, and then be like Marilyn Manson and create shit.
Well,
Yeah.
my old business partner.
I want to create Marilyn Manson when I drink absinthe.
Wonderful surprise. And couldn't have come at a better moment.
I'm gonna be Marilyn Manson. I'm gonna possess his soul,
Such a marvelous transformation.
and I'm gonna make him fat again.
Enjoying wholesome fun.
I want to try absinthe. I never had it, but
in sight.
I read about it.
Eradicated. And I Own it all. Even the Crucible, that grandest and heroic of arenas. Great commentary team there too. You've probably noticed I've done a fair bit of changing myself. I'm free from the shackles of that ridiculous thesaurus from the temple of business and yodeling. I'm a respectable man now. But enough of that. I've a very healthy sum of gold for you here. Your investment in 10 years of interest and my heartfelt thanks.
Oh, that's still the Italian music.
New pastures, new ventures. The world is my bivalve mollusk. Good farewellizations to you.
Let me get in here. La la la, la 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 la. Oh, oh, oh. Hold on, I'm gonna put my robe on because it's kind of cold. La la la. Tom and Jerry. La 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 la. There's that fucking bump in the blanket again. That goddamn fucking bump. All right, you fuck. Put the candy over here. I can't wait for your next singing performance tomorrow night at 6. Break out your paycheck because Minnie's coming. Wait, do I need to do that? If only real life could be like that for me. Like, oh, I don't like you, you're dead. Just like that. Yumpin' Yemeni. Just like that, Yumpin' Yemeni. I can buy this for $1. What is this, Geneva, Illinois? You want to see something lame that I never do in the game because it's fucking lame? This shit here. They have like this shooting thing here, but you can't jump in the water or nothing. It's fucking lame. It's okay. It's like Hogan's Alley, like at the FBI.
Hope you come back soon.
But Hogan's Alley's real, so it's more fun. Like on Police Academy when they were doing that part. And Tackleberry took his fofo out and blew the whole thing away, and Proctor was like, let me see that. He took his gun away. Look at those dandelions right there, aren't they nice? Look at that shit down there. You like that? As soon as I start seeing that shit outside, I'm gonna be so goddamn happy. I'd be scared to try anything hallucinogenic unless I was in a safe environment. Like that movie Midsummer when he blew that shit in his face, and like that scares me. That shit there, that's messed up.
Well, bless my eyes. Is that
You can go in a crucible again, but I never repeat that. Get away from me. I don't want to do the crucible again. See, I never understood what the fuck this was for. There's like nothing in there. But you can go in there, look. Oh, gee, that was a waste of time. They have a closed-off area, too. You see this door over here? I bet you it was content you have to buy, because they never did let me in there. It doesn't look like there's anything in there anyway. La 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 la. Oh, 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 oh. They bad trips and shrooms, and they said the walls are melting. I don't ever want to see that shit. The Wicker Man is better than Midsummer. What about the Burning Man? That movie, when the original one, when the animals were in the wooden thing and they were screaming, the farm animals. I can't stand the sound of farm animals now because that movie ruined it for me. Stop ruining things for me, Hollywood. Midsummer is a Swedish culture. My grandma, she was 100% Swedish. The one who raised my Sicilian mom, who probably had secrets. Anyway, grandma saw secrets too. So she was 100% Swedish, and she said the reason she got out was because there was so much Satanism there. And the movie Midsummer brought all that back. You know how boring like the room was, and they had one fucking table and a chair with a little doily on it? I mean, that's how they are over there. That culture, I mean, they have some nice things, but the culture always seemed very cold to me. I don't think my mom knew she was Sicilian, but my grandma probably knew. I mean, I did a DNA test later, and they said I was 50% Sicilian. And I got pictures of my mom, and she don't look no Swedish. And I seen all the pictures of her family on my grandma's side. They were all blonde, blue-eyed Aryans, giant people. And there's my mom, 5'4", black hair and black eyes. No way she was Swedish. No fucking way. Unless somebody like did it with a black person and my mom came out half, you know, I mean. So either my grandma knew or she didn't, or someone switched a baby at birth, something happened. You don't have to be smart to know that something's, when somebody looks, you see and they're like, no, she was not Swedish, because blue eyes would be dominant. My brother has blue eyes though, which is weird. But me and my sister had brown eyes. My sister had lighter eyes. Mine are dark. Almost black. She kicked my dog. I had to do that. Can make me pay $500. That's my brother finding me for everything. It's my pleasure. La 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 la. Let's see what else we got here. He's great, so is Hereditary. Yeah. She wasn't in a cult, no. She just said there was a lot of Satanism and the stuff they, like the movie itself isn't a true story, but the stuff they did in there is what Satanists and what do you call Wiccan people did. What do you call the nature worshipping? Is that Wiccan? Like they did that kind of stuff. And I also went to read about it also. After I saw that movie, I was curious because where my grandma's from. And it's possible that her relatives were involved in that because I have a shipping magnate tycoon relative named Leonard Hemmingson from Gothenburg. I don't have the picture anymore and it pisses me off. I threw it away. I don't feel no connection to any of that shit. It was so long ago, so I became homeless. I threw everything away. I wish I would have scanned it on the computer. It would be in my files now had I done that. But I had a picture of him standing on a dock with his ship in the background. You could probably look the name up, he'd probably show up. And she had another relative who was a doctor, so there was a lot of wealth in the family. And they told my grandma, if you go to America, we're cutting you off, don't even talk to us. So he probably knew like Rockefeller and people back then, Henry Flagler. So Hemingway, the reason I remember the spelling is because Hemingway has one M, but Hemmingson has two M's. That's how I remember. My grandma went into the Salvation Army too. They didn't like that too much. It's not a real army. It's a religious organization, like a charity organization. You know about the Salvation Army. And they have ranks, like imaginary ranks, but well, they're real ranks, but made ranks so that you can earn your way up there. And I don't even have that picture where my grandma had the uniform on with the S on the collars. She was holding her purse. She had this black purse, and she was inside an Indian teepee. When Kosciuszko Park would have the powwows every fall, you know, during Indian summer. I was doing push-ups, that's why I'm out of breath. I do them whenever I remember. I'll do about 5, 10, or 20. Just because my body needs that. Even if I challenge my body a tiny bit, it helps. 5 push-ups rather than none, you know, it helps.
I have another perilous task for you.
I wish I could exercise the way I used to.
Excellent.
I probably could. I'd really have to
every last one.
make an effort, and I'd have to do it every day at the same time. Otherwise, I wouldn't do it right. Oh, is the guard gonna get me? He better not. Weapons trader, suck it. Whoa, somebody just shot at me. What the fuck? I know he didn't just fire that gun at me. See, look, 35. Oh, crunchy shit, give me that. Those are fun. She probably won't have, yep, see? She don't have the 5-star items anymore, but we'll take these 4-star items. And they'll always have stuff in Westcliff. Once you open up Westcliff, they always have food and things in there. Oh, Sandra Lynn is here. Oh, hell yeah. How long have you been in here? It's okay. You're here now. I'm trying to earn money playing video games here. You should watch this video later if you have time, because I showed a lot of stuff. I was sitting at the computer and I showed pictures of a Marilyn Manson concert I went to. I showed some artwork that I've done. You know, I have pictures in my computer of it. Actually, it's in my thumb drive. I was showing also, what else was I showing? Some pictures of, I can't remember, just, what else was there? Well, I was showing stuff, and then I was working on my computer. I could do a fight song tomorrow. Hogwarts is cool. You can only stay a couple of minutes. I hope you can stay longer than that. A couple of minutes. Maybe she's in and out of sleep. That's possible. I hope you'll stay longer. Not that many people came in today. I'm glad that some of you are here. $5 to sing that song tomorrow, yes. Oh, you only been here a couple of minutes. Okay, my bad. Oh shit, that guard wants to kill me. What should I do? I don't think I can get this yet. I think let me check. Oh wait, let me look at oh shit, I can't do that. I have to get out of here. Damn, I can't even look at the fucking note that they gave me, so let me get out of here. Hob squatters, suck my balls squatters. God, what else in the game? There's something. Oh, I know what I want to do. Let's go to the gypsy camp. That thing I like might be open now. Run. Yeah, I got chased by John Podesta and Jeffrey Epstein's guards, and and in the game, I mean, and I escaped from Little St. James Island. So now his guards are after me, so I have to run sometimes in the game. I can see where they opened it up over there. Okay, there it is. See where they opened the fence there? I was trying to find it yesterday and I couldn't.
I used to come to the picnic spot, but they didn't.
A lot of people want to live me in the game. They want to do that in real life too. I mean, look at this over here. I could dive in there, but I would rather not. So then I'd have to come all the way back in here again.
I don't want to die.
The reason I play the same music all the time is because I know they're not going to stop. They're not going to strike down the video like that one time. So I want to hear something in the game, because the music in the game isn't always pleasant. I know there's a cave here somewhere. Here it is. I'm going to go in that asshole right there. I'm going to pretend I'm a gerbil and I'm going to go in that asshole. It's now or never. Open a fucking thing. Be mine tonight. Oh, yeah. I want to go in there just because I can. There's nothing in there, but I just like doing that. Well, there is something in there, but you know what I mean, stuff that I don't need. There's nothing that I need in there. That's, whoa! Thank you, Fire Fist. Damn, I got a super chat today, yay. I'd vote for you to be on it. Damn. Hello, Angie. Cool. I hope you get your stuff real soon, Sandra. Well, I just mailed it yesterday, so yesterday, Tuesday, which is yesterday to me. Okay. It's like a stormy scar bullshit amulet. I wish I would have had time to take a nap today, but I had to work on that video. I don't know if you knew that, but I made, if you saw my post, I made a karaoke for Goodbye Horses today. So I never have to use that shitty one that I was using before. Jesus Christ, they got the syntax of the whole damn song wrong in there. No wonder I was singing it so badly. Oh, cool, look at this turd rock I'm on. Turd rock from the sun. Let me jump to my funeral here. Psych. Oh fuck, there's ninjas and shit over there. And fuck that, I'm gonna go the other way. I thought that there was a... You know what, I have to go back in there again. I thought there was like a gargoyle up in there. I'm looking forward to tomorrow. I have to get up early. In fact, I have to get up early tomorrow on top of it. My assistant is supposed to come. This doesn't look right. This has to be it, though. For a minute, I thought I did something dumb. There was a key there. There was that. I don't hear anyone insulting me up here, so I don't think there was a... They call out to you. You can hear them usually. Okay, I don't think there was one in there. I want to go get my ninja sword. Brightwood. I'm looking for Brightwood. Brightwood Tower. That's where the ninja sword is. There's like 7 people in here. Signore. You wake up at 1 to 2 a.m. and you're up all day long after that? I used to like stay up till 9 a.m. I'd sleep till like 5 in the afternoon and stay up till... Oh shit, I love those things right there. I can't say openly what those are called. But I'm gonna... Well, I have to defeat somebody in there first. But, this... Is this it? That's not it. I'm not sure if it's up here. I think it is. Oh, I can't get that yet. They're gonna move that statue and then I can do that. Oh, cool, the transgender thing. You guys are gonna like this. There was something I was supposed to do in the game and I'm not because I couldn't do it. Oh yeah, the archaeologist. These streams are too long, I'll start to fall asleep. I have to go to sleep pretty soon, the next episode. When you're taking a shot, the dog wants me to follow him. stab tattoo anymore. It's too hard for me. Fucking sleeves. Fucking waste of time. There was some way I could just take an hour-long nap and then come live again. Maybe I'll split up my lives because when I be live too long, I need a nap. I can't be live this long without a nap. I don't have that much energy as it is. I'm already turning off some of these lights here. Let me put this in here. Forget it if it's here. Turn this light on. Having a lot of lights on makes me tired too. And that's why you never see me with my lights on, just the Christmas ones. Okay, what is here? Pay a fine? Let's do that. Yeah, make sure you take a nap before 6 o'clock when I go live tomorrow. At least come in at 6 or 7. I mean, I sing till 10, and if I have energy, I stick around afterwards. Mo Creasy, hello. I'm sorry that I don't have much energy, you know. So I apologize for that. So where's my dog? Is he in here? There he is. He turns invisible sometimes. He's supposed to be a Dalmatian. He's a black Dalmatian, which is weird. You can see his fucking spots too. I like when they screw up the dog.
You seal the fate of these monks. The temple is deserted, and none have followed the ways of light since then.
I'm trying to dig. Why isn't it working? Oh, there it goes. Sitting there pressing the button. The ancient motherfucking scroll. It's Mo Crazy, not Mo Crazy. Unless you know the person. You're kidding. Okay. All I know is I'm laying down right now because I'm tired here. I should just fall asleep in the live. That's probably bad. They'd probably strike the video because it's inactive. If you fall asleep and leave a video game on, they'll strike your video. There was something I was gonna do. Oh, that's what it was. Okay, look at this transgender over here. What the fuck's he doing over there? He's usually inside. Look at this transgender.
You can help me. There's my digs, you see. I live in this cozy little cavern, hardly any dampness at all, but I've been kicked out by a family of hogs. I came to the temple for shelter, but if you can kick those creatures out of my cave, I can go home.
Should I accept this? They make me kill that person later.
So you're not afraid of
Oh my god, a troon.
Ah, that's brilliant. In you go then.
Oh, it's troon time. Let me see if I can get closer. He's got coconuts in his tits. Oh, my dog, did you see that? Hi. Tommy the Thug. That's what that says on there. Tommy Hilfiger. Let me donate to this motherfucker. Oh, whoa. Oh, cool, a fucking hitman. I get to kill someone?
Very well. There is something you should know. Someone must witness your work.
That guy looks like a pathetic loser. This game is a height of retard. No, I'm just kidding. I like this game. I wanna be a retard all day long and all night long. Retarded. I don't want to go to the sand goose. I want to go here. My bad. I think it's the Echo Mine. I'm not sure if this is the right place. I can't remember. But it was a mine for sure. I don't know if this is it. I don't think it is. No, this is the right place. That's what I knew that there was something there. I've got a tranny. Would you like a biscuit? A big shit? Did you ever see a black Doberman before? No, not a Doberman, a black Dalmatian. I don't want to fall asleep because I want to show you what happens at the end. There's a tranny in this. I think they pretend to be honest. I think it's true. Nobody would actually see me sleeping, but I may fall asleep. I am extremely tired. Roblox sucks balls. Dylan falls asleep. Yeah, Marilyn Manson It's a mix of Monroe and... Yeah, you're correct. Charles Manson and Marilyn Monroe, yes. If I fall asleep, don't be surprised, though. I have to wake up by noon, I think. I used to have energy 5 years ago. I had a lot more energy than I do now. Yeah, that pie is very good. That's a very, very heavy and expensive pie. I ate something. I ate some soup. Roblox is nothing but perverts on the game, trying to lure kids. Pedophile? Oh, that's worse. Fuck Roblox. It's a FAG fruit game. I don't like that game, and I don't like Minecraft either. I mean, I know what it looks like. Roblox is retarded. That's the worst game I've ever heard of. And if you play it, you should end yourself. I hate forcing myself. Let me go get something to eat, and maybe that'll help. I don't like forcing myself to stay awake. But I like playing the game. Look at my sardines. And some soda. By 2 o'clock, I do have to go, definitely. Just so be prepared for that. I do have to go to sleep by 2. I have to get at least 10 hours of sleep. 9 hours, not 10. There's not enough for 10 hours. Unless I fall asleep at 3. What I hate is when I wake up 2 hours later and I have fucking insomnia and I'm up for 10 hours. That usually is what happens when I have an exhaustion type sleep like I have now. You need energy to sleep. And if you're exhausted and you go to sleep, you'll only sleep 2 hours, and the rest of the time you'll be awake. when I wake up, I'm up like a house on fire. I mean, I'm constantly running around and busy. I had to do a lot of stuff on the computer today, which really tore me up. Well, we can learn those PDFs and we can murder them, Adam. Hey, let's do it. Okay, that sardine is too hard. Damn it, I hate when I get the hard ones. The shell is hard and it's not supposed to be hard at all. It's not supposed to be a shell. That's a real turn off. That's like when Minnie Manson wears clothes, but nobody wants to see that. We'll make a TV show about it. Yeah, let's call it To Catch a Predator. Oh wait, that's been done. So some guy named Todd West can show up again. Okay, these sardines are as hard as rocks and they suck. I'm not buying this brand anymore. You know the ones in the glass jar that I've been buying? These? Now, when half the fucking thing is as hard as a rock, well, I'm done with that. I'll stick to the King Oscars from now on. I never have that issue with King Oscar. That's also why I quit buying Sprats. I love Sprats, but something they're doing lately is just not adding up. It's like they have a shell, like they're super hard. Well, today's a day off. You can have fun tonight. Falling asleep while I'm singing, you better not. I'm gonna have to run around like a house on fire for 6 hours, and then I'm gonna have to perform for 4 more. As my schedule changes, I won't even be able to stay up this late anymore. I'll have to start going to sleep at like midnight. Unless I get a nap or something, which I rarely do. I fall asleep in my limo now when I'm taking it to go too far. Which is nice because they don't make me talk to them too much, which I like. I like how it's pitch black and dark in there and I don't have to talk if I don't want to. And so far, only one limo out of a few hundred smelled like dead dogs the other day. I'm like, it smells like dogs in here. And it was a Korean driver, so, you know, put one and one together. If your dog is missing. That jar is actually a plastic jar, and I think that's why the sardines aren't good. And who knows how long they sat in a warehouse or something. But yeah, those sardines are not smooth and they're supposed to be soft and delicate to the touch. They're not supposed to be hard in any way. But officer, he ran and he fell on the knife. Whoops. They come through that door, they as good as dead as a doornail. They're making me panic. I don't want to get anywhere near them. it's time for the Nazi waltz. Remember that sardine? You never had a sardine? Oh man, you gotta have a sardine. I should mail you some. Want me to keep them in the jar or just mail them open? Try King Oscar in the red wrapper. Get the ones with the olive oil or whatever. Yeah, the olive oil. Achtung! Hitlergern. This is Hitler's basement. Sieg. There's a bug in one. Oh, there he is. Look, there's a bug right there. See him? It's rare when something is inside these crates. Oh, look, that was in there. Oh, yeah. I love it when there's stuff in there. I wish that was throughout the game, but this is the only room in the whole game. There's one other place where there's like a bug in one crate. Oh, look, there's beer in there. Achtung! That's his bunker and there's his body. My mailman would really love me then. I'm afraid to ask you why your mailman would love you. Oh, the mail, oh, the sardines, that's why. Oh, he wouldn't hate you, he'd hate the person who sent it. They'd probably blow the package up. They actually have a room where they do that shit. If someone sends something that looks suspicious, they'll put it in like this container or like this big thing and they'll blow it up. That's what my brother told me. Christ, they got me a fucking liar too. So out with the sardines. What sucks is I have about 10 jars of those. So the whole batch is probably compromised. If one is, they probably put the same batch out. So I'm not looking forward to eating those. So I'm gonna avoid those for a while. They're not usually bad. That's the first bad batch I got. Usually the big jars are the bad batches. Yeah, I don't want to cook anything this late at night. This is Hitler's bunker. This is Archie's bunker. Did I just come through here? I don't remember this, so I don't think I came this way, did I? No, I didn't. Okay. I ain't going anywhere near that bitch. I'm scared to go in there. I'm scared. You've been watching All in the Family this week? Oh, fuck yeah. Polak. Stronzo mangia me, a cazzo grande, mangia me. Oh, jeez, I hope that's another shingle on my back. Oh, why would I want to sleep on that nasty fucking skeleton? My son says, I like Fable 3, I got that too. After this game, you know, is finished, when I get to the end and there's nothing else to do, then I'll play Fable 3. It sounds like an accordion. Accordions and mandolins. I hear. I'm too close. Okay. That one cannot be shot down. What about this one? Motherfucker. Fucking stalactites. Not that one either, huh? Let's try this one. This room probably you can't do it in, but you can do it in other rooms. Yeah, those you can't do it to. It's time to return to the trannies, because they make you kill a tranny in this game. Because this game doesn't like transgender people, so they make you kill one. They make you wear a dress in this too if you're a guy. You think Bill Clinton would like this game? Bill Clinton is awesome. Because he plays the saxophone and he looks like Elvis. Okay, look at this here. He met Elvis. Oh my god, a tranny. Oh my god, it's gonna get me. The only way I can escape is by killing it. I like to get creative with this guy. Maybe he wants to discuss Project Bluebeam with me. Well, he's into sacrificing kids and shit. Good night, Amfire. I don't let him kill me right off the bat because it's hilarious how he chases me. Transgender. Yeah. Oh my god, it's Buffalo Bill. But I don't want to be trans. Okay, come get it. Damn dog, get out of the way. Let's pretend we're in an Italian restaurant and I'm dodging him through the tables. Fuck away from me, you fucking freak. The bad thing about this game is they don't let you out of there unless you kill him. Sometimes you could kick his corpse around, but not this time. Hello, Lisa. I used those breadsticks in the Italian restaurant. Are always so dry. I hate those. We used to munch on those waiting for what seemed like hours for a fucking meal. I shot him up his asshole. Let's see how well he handles the sword. You put some lotion on the skin. Adam, you silly goose. It's not the size of the sword. He's got a big sword. People will be like, you're saying bad things about transgender people, only during this part. But he's dead now, so. I thought he was going to shoot up a place where kids learn and shit. So I had to save them so the school would be safe. So everything's great here now. I thought he was going to work at McMartin Preschool, but, you know, since he's dead now, I think we're safe. Lisa, you're funny. You guys are awesome. Oakfield can sigh with relief. No longer will women's underwear disappear from laundry lines. Hi! Come in, come in! Oh, my dog shit himself. Oh, that poor thing. Why is my dog so scared? Did they rape his asshole or something? Don't be scared, Sparky. I still have the same name. If you do a super chat, you get to name the dog. You actually get to type his name in. The last person who named him called him Hen. Okay, I thought these creatures was gonna attack me. I thought they was. I thought they were gonna attack me. Okay, I don't have to report to anybody now, so. Let's see what we have here. He can't hurt you no more, Minnie. That's right, Adam. He ain't gonna touch me. Motherfucker. Oh, I can rescue the slaveries. Screw them. Oh, the archaeologist. We gotta go back there. I feel sorry for all the people that didn't come in here tonight to see that part, the transgender part. They'll have to see it later.
We've got our eye on you. There's no room for riffraff in Fairfax.
Oh, if you hit me with your sword, I swear to motherfucking God. Sword. With the sword. Oh, why is he pulling this fucking sword on me?
For more exciting trips into the unknown parts,
Put your sword away,
I
bitch.
will unearth some details that should guide you.
Aren't swords cool? Oh my God, he's gonna kill me with a sword.
You're just a no good murderer, aren't you?
Get away from me. He wants to kill me with a sword. Stop it, get away from me.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Don't make me use the N word.
Sure.
Let me go in the other room and say it. He's gonna kill me with a sword. I don't want to get killed. Obsidian, that's a good one. We'll buy that. See what else you got here. Thunder Strength Potion. Thunder Thighs. We used to call my sister Thunder Thighs. His sword. Let me see what you're writing here. Let me put this water over here so I can put the phone here. I can see you better. It's funny the way those people were. Minnie's sword was bigger. He got intimidated. That's what I thought you wrote. He got intimidated. I'm kind of new around here. I was spying in the background. Where are you guys? I'm from Chicago. All right. You live in Maine. Oh, you live in Maine? That's not what it said on your address when I mailed your package. I'm kidding. Oh my God, here he comes. Here he comes. Oh my God, he's gonna kill me. But I don't want to die. But I don't want to be a pirate. Stop chasing me, you fucks. Get away from me. I'm not gay. I told you I'm straight.
You dirty murderer.
Whoa! But I don't want to be a homo. You're gonna like this quest. Chomo. I should cook a pizza, but then it would keep me up if I did that. I forgot to have pizzas in my fridge. We're going on Giles's homo farm now. Let's run through the field like children of the corn.
Was wondering if I'd run into you again.
That guy's a chomo.
So, what do you think?
His voice is so deep I want to chop him up.
The last time you saw it, eh? Still, I'm getting too old for this life. Which is why I'm thinking of giving it up. You know, leaving the whole place to my son. A place he can settle down with a nice girl, raise a family. Like the one we were before my poor Jenny was taken from us.
He wants me to find him a nice girl to marry. Watch this.
See, my boy, he's a sweet kid. I just don't have much luck with the ladies. I've done my best to help. I even tried setting him up with a considerate town nurse. Didn't work out, though. Hasn't even spoken to a girl since. Maybe
I gotta turn the music down because it's too loud.
Oh, I didn't mean in that way. I can tell you're in no hurry yourself.
Okay, it says hand games now. They're not talking about what you think.
That. But you could talk to some of the girls in the city. Show them what a catch she is. They'll listen to someone like you. Oh,
They'll listen to me because I'm Minnie Manson.
Here, take this picture of him. An old fellow with the name of Barnum took it. Had to wait bloody ages for it.
Children of the corn. Pizza sounds good right now. I'm going to Myers. They're small pizzas. That guy's trying to come from behind. He's a fucking chomo, that's why. If I cook a pizza, will you guys stick around and hang out with me some more then?
Rupert's out in the south field.
It says the video's only 2 hours and 42.
To the lad.
I think I lost some of the
I'm going
video.
to be happy after all.
I think YouTube took some of it away.
Like that,
They probably struck it because it was too
well,
long.
the rest is up to fate, I suppose. It worked for me and my Jenny. You ask me, there's no reason for love to be complicated.
I just don't want to fall asleep with a pizza in the oven. I wouldn't be able to lay down. Just sit up. Well, okay, listen to this fruitcake while I go put the pizza in then.
Did my father send you here? Look, you can tell him I'm not meeting any more of his floozies. I know how much he wants me to find a wife and settle down, but I can't be something I'm not. I don't want to get married to a woman, any woman, you understand? I want to tell him, you know, maybe he'd understand, but I just can't. I don't know what I'm going to do.
I'm gay. I also don't care for farming. Oh, like that isn't bad enough. Father, I'm gay. Also, I hate your lifestyle. Okay, now I gotta make the oven hot so I can put a pizza.
How can I tell my father?
Barely fits on there. Hello?
I can't talk to him about this.
Hello? I remember when people used to flock to my show no matter what I was saying or doing. Fuck those sardines, I should throw them all out. Okay, now I gotta wait 10 minutes for the stove to get hot. I remember 4 or 5 years ago when I'd go live and people would rush, literally hundreds of people would come in my chat. But I also wasn't making money back then. They didn't know who I was, that's why. They would come because I was still unknown and they never seen me without makeup. Take your cat's medicine. Just remember, your cat takes the medicine when I take mine, between 1 and 2. So remember that I take my medicine at 1 and so does your cat. So you guys in the chat can help us both. I usually remember, but you could help us remember. If you remember, you know, you don't have to, you're not required to remember nothing. But hey, it's cat time, it's medicine time. Does anyone need to take medicine? So we're gonna go to the town square. Poor cat. It's a bad thing when your cat gets old or dog, whatever. Pets are hard to care for as it is. Now I'm getting older, so I really can't take care of a pet. I love animals so much. I miss the comfort of having a kitty. So much do I miss it. Okay, we gotta find a gay guy. I mean, he has to be super gay. Because the farmer's son is gay, but he doesn't know it yet. Okay, everybody's running away now. I gotta start kissing butt.
If you don't drop the rent, I'm gonna have to move out.
Yeah! Now open to the public.
Oh, fuck that fucking hoblag. I usually have to give all my trophies away because it doesn't show the... That's the best thing to show because you get the most renown points. Oh, I forgot. I don't know how to use this menu. I still don't know how to use this. Like, I'm trying to figure out how to open the loot, but see, look, it won't open that.
I like that a lot.
How do I play the loot on here?
Oh, the anticipation.
Like, you can only go up and down backwards. You can't play... Oh, here. I can fucking never figure that out. I've been playing this for years and I still can't figure it out.
Oh, I like that.
That's why I don't like using the wheel, but the only place you can play the loot is through the wheel. That's why I don't like that other game.
Not good.
Brutal Legends, I really don't like that game, I'm not gonna lie. I'm probably not gonna ever play it again.
Good.
The game was a turn off.
Nice. Good, even.
I didn't like having to drive around in that stupid car either. I just liked that game immensely. So now you guys know. So we're not playing Brutal Legends anymore. I like stuff that I'm familiar with, you know. I'll try something new, but if I don't like it, goodbye to that. Social. I'm gonna give away all those crappy trophies, so that way I won't have to keep. Let's see, Dag's Head, we'll give that away first.
If you don't drop the rent, I'm gonna
Oh, here's a gay guy. I can do this
move
one.
out.
Hi there, Shadow
Good
Fiend.
look at him, but I would need to trust you more before I say
I can
yes.
hardly breathe. Have you been
Oh, fuck, I gotta kiss this guy's butt.
Hey? Oh, Joe. Oh, very funny.
Oh, shit. That's gonna cost me.
Not bad.
I just say what's on your mind. It might be because I'm mentally ill.
That's the stuff.
Look at you go. That was just as fantastic.
Refreshing beverage for you?
You might get a job like where you can bring your cat, or get a job as a vet so you have an excuse to bring your cat there.
Oh, wow.
Would that help at all? Or you could say it's a service animal and get a note from the doctor and show it to your boss so they can't deny it. It would be against the law then.
I mean that.
I hear sock puppets. That one will do that.
So great.
I like that a lot. Funny. Good, even.
I have to earn this guy's trust, otherwise I can't give him the note. The stove should be warmed up by the time I get this guy's ass kissed.
Amazing.
Great. This is one of my daughters.
You're right. Even.
You might have the wrong person. Oh,
Good.
listen.
Oh,
What about now?
Here's a note with my name.
Awesome.
You have no respect for life.
I called out of work so I can watch him in case he needed the vet. Oh, so you got 2 cats then?
Our evil personified shadow fiend.
There's a job available somewhere in town, so I've heard.
Before it was 2.
You're just like the best.
I couldn't handle that shit. I'm not gonna lie. I've had seizures myself.
There's a job
The guy in the game was farting, yes. My cat developed some weird sore all over her body, and I couldn't take care of her.
The rent doesn't go down.
It was some weird kind of rash in Florida, and her body would ooze. I lost her because of that, because I couldn't afford the vet.
Good.
That's when they was wanting me to do that distemper shot. I didn't even have $11, and I didn't have a person to care for me back then. Now, if I needed $11, I mean, I'd just go live and earn it. Back then, it wasn't like that. You're talking like 2009. The world was a different place even then. I used to think life was hard in 2009. But I look at the world today and it's like, whoa. I don't even recognize anything around me anymore. Oh, wait. So let's see if I can give this guy a present. I'm going to give him a Prezi. If I can figure out how to do it.
I keep my eyes open. Those highwaymen always get their target.
I can never remember how to do this. Okay. Oh, it is in the wheel. Okay. Trophies. Let's get rid of all the shitty trophies here. A gift from a celebrity.
What's going to happen? Oh, thank you. That's very kind. Oh,
So if I just have one trophy, then I don't have to keep cycling. I could just pull it out. I thought I got rid of the hob leg. Oh no, I didn't get rid of that yet. Okay, we're gonna do this now. That's the dumbest thing in there. What the hell? I don't need a hob leg. Suck it and eat it. Don't stand too far. I'll be able to give you this hob leg. Broken spire.
how nice of you.
Collar.
That's sweet.
What's that faggot shit?
Oh, this'll be cool.
The Temple of Shadow Seal.
Great.
I hope I don't need that.
Oh, thank you. I love it.
So now when I show them a trophy,
Oh, what do you have up your sleeve now, my sweet?
it'll be that.
I like that a lot.
Wow.
You get 5 points from each person for that. Let's see what books are available in here. Nobody's there. I gotta go see my pizza. I gotta go put it in now.
You will go down in history as a legend. A great one. A god even. Woohoo! Woo! Oh, I'll have to find somewhere cheaper to live if the rent doesn't go down.
Oh, I'm a great admirer of your. Ooh, look, isn't the architecture wonderful?
Yes.
I'll be out on the street if you keep charging these steep rent prices.
You stand above us all. A giant among insects.
You've got some cheap hanging around here.
Unbelievable.
I hope I remember to wear my St. Patrick's suit tomorrow.
Take two.
Hooray!
Okay. And I hope you guys will help me to remember that I just put my pizza in. Hopefully I'll be able to smell it.
Somewhere cheaper to live if the rent doesn't go down.
I have liver issues too.
always a pleasure to serve you. So now closing.
There's no way I can't do it now. He'll turn purple before I can check my wheel here.
I'll wait for this.
I thought I earned evil laugh. They told me I did.
No, please. Let me live, please.
That's fucked. That's fucked. I don't even see evil laugh on there.
Why can't someone sort them out?
I have silent acid reflux. That's also another reason why I cough.
Somewhere in town.
Just so you know. I'm just looking at the dog. There's a dog dig spot over here. Get out of my way, you
I won't let you murder anyone else.
fucking motherfucker.
No, please.
Halt! You're not getting away from me. You're mine now.
Faggot.
Very well. You have your head to society.
Stand. It's you.
Okay, Sandra, don't let me forget. One day at a time.
Anyone else?
I just hope that Ripley didn't get killed when I gave her up. I hope someone took care of her.
I'll kick you in the shin.
I have dreams about her every once in a while that she's with some rich, like someone like from the hippie generation. What do you call them? Baby boomers? That she's with some rich baby boomer in Key West. For some reason, it's always Key West and it's always a rich baby boomer in a convertible. You know, those kind of people that are rich and they can go to Florida and live the life they want. Kind of like that. So I'm glad somebody rich is taking care of my kitty. Treat her like the queen that she is. Who wants to send me a laughing disco or a golden poop right now? That would cheer me up to see something like that. Or a golden disco ball taking a disco poop. Okay, I earned one for that. Now I have to look at the screen so I can see it happen. La 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 la. Please tell me those aren't super expensive. I have no idea how much that shit costs. How do you even do those things? Is there like a menu you press or something to do a super gift? Because I want to give myself a disco ball. I don't think I could do that. I'll look at the game and I'll miss it. That's why I'm looking at the computer. I'm looking at the phone right now instead of the game. Who wants to do a golden poop or a disco ball?
Hope you're enjoying the safety of our streets.
That would be really totally hot if I saw that. I don't have any of those thingies right now. I don't know how to. I don't think you earn them. I don't know how they work. I'd like to find out myself so I can help people if they don't know how to do it. It's just suggestive thinking. You don't have to do nothing in here. Don't worry. I just looked at it. It's on a menu, and you got to buy jewels just to send gifts. Yeah, I know they cost money. I wonder how much they'd cost. Is there like different levels of what you can buy? Like in TikTok? I used to do those for people. I used to give people jewels and pay a lot of money. I'm glad the thing broke because it was becoming addictive. Like I did the Elvis one for $300 and like it's not $300, but it was like 300 coins or whatever. That's what I thought. And I put like the disco hair on the Japanese guy because he was bald. He liked it too. When I got a new Discord, I lost that account, so it was in Japanese, so I couldn't even find it. But sweet Japanese man, you were fun to throw money at while you were there. And it was just so wholesome to hear a Japanese man that don't speak English saying Mini Manson. Oh, Mini Manson. Thank you, I'm Mini Manson. The guy plays like a flute or something, and he's really cool. He's a nice guy. He's a skinny guy, you know, he's bald. He'll stop and talk for a little bit. Okay, where are you seeing to buy it? Yeah, tell me, where do you see to buy those? Do you have to press a $sign to see it? I know my super chats work because someone gave me one tonight. That's like I like to, when people start one, so I know that it works. Let's see, tomorrow I'll know it works for sure. So what am I supposed to, oh, I got to go back to the farmer. Okay, let's go back to the farmer here. I'll stop wasting time here. I got to set him up with a gay guy here, and so his dad will be horrified. You got to press on a picture of the jewel. What is a picture of a jewel? Well, I can't see it here because obviously it's my show. I'm going to look on someone's live, somebody who has, like, it's monetized. So, like, Elisa, I'm going to look on hers and see what it looks like. Of course, I ain't going to give her any jewels. In fact, I'm going to take her jewels away. I'm going to rob her jewel bank. Once you teach her how to do that, she's going to throw 1,000 jewels at me because I'm a rock star. Okay, look at this here. I'm going to go see the gay guy now. Where is he? He must be over here by the farmer. Where are you, farmer, sir? Is he in here? Here he is.
Since your mother died, but we do all right, don't we?
Watch this here.
Ah, did you have any luck, my friend? Well, with our friend here, help you find a nice girl, then?
She helped me find a date, yes.
Great news! Finally, my lad has got some...
At the very top when you enter the menu,
About that, it's not so much a woman.
you'll be the jewel master.
Well, a man, really.
What? A man? You mean...
I can't wait till you learn how to use those. Yeah.
Yes, I'm...
What a bloody idiot I am. Of course I should have known.
He's gay.
The way you ran out on Sonia, and that was me thinking she didn't fancy you.
Are you kidding? She was all over me. I had to fight her off with a rake.
I had heard she was a bit forward. That's why I set you up with her.
Oh, Dad, it was the most traumatic night of my life.
So, you really don't like girls?
No, don't really care that much for farming either.
Oh, right, I see. I suppose you'll want to move to the city then.
Hi. Hi.
I guess it'll be just me and this old farm then.
That pisses me. Okay, let me see.
I'm not going to leave you here.
I just tried to buy some, but my card keeps getting declined.
You really mean that?
I'm glad you do Cash App instead. For the money thing, please continue to do that. You don't have to do the super chat, because YouTube will take 30%.
Once again, I owe you a great deal.
Shame you can't do the jewels, though. There's a reason for things.
I'll give you a good price.
Because you have to have a Google. I think you have to put the money in Google to access it. And Google's pretty safe, you know. But it's just complicated. They make it so hard. I don't like to mess with Google.
I don't want to die.
Like, I had to have an account just to be able to receive, like, the jewels and the money. It took me like 6 months to figure out how to do AdSense.
You've come across your fair share of bad elements.
I actually had to ask a guy from India to show me, and I was afraid he was going to steal my shit, but he didn't. Okay, I think I have to buy the house first, and then I can get the key. I don't want to die. Well, you're gonna buy and rent out. Wow, look at all the money I have. So I don't, in the game, I mean, I wish I had that much for real. Oh my God, I'd be living in a goddamn fucking, that house that I was showing in a video earlier. Got all the arches and shit. I thought I bought, oh, that's right. I rented it. I think I stole in front of that kid. He's gonna go town now because he's a snitch. You know who you had to be afraid of the most during the Third Reich? Children, because they wanted to please the parents and they'd get rewarded for telling. And the kids have eyes like on the back of their heads and they could spot little details. So if you had like a fake uniform on, they'd catch you. That's $75 for stealing the key. Well, I'm gonna go in there and steal it again. I have to go in the farm cellar, I think. I'd rather keep paying on the cash up. That's fine. It's wicked easy, and you get every penny of it. Same thing happened with me for Super Chat. I had to delete my account, the card off YouTube. Cool, so you can also, when I'm singing, you can do the cash apps also. Oh, I thought something was attacking me here. Not time to get the pizza yet, but close. Oh, yeah, 15 minutes. Jojo Rabbit movie? Is that the name of the movie? It shows you how Germany's kids were brainwashed. I mean, if you were a kid in that time, wouldn't you want to please your mom and dad? And you go to school and the teacher rewards you for snitching? I mean, you don't want to be an outsider, especially in those times. I don't care what society it is. When you fit in, I mean, there's nothing like fitting in. I've always been the outsider everywhere I've gone. But it feels nice to fit in once in a while. Sadly, human beings, we crave that. I think they're coming around the corner there. They'll be coming around the corner when they can. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes, 'cause she's fat and rotunda. She'll be coming around the mountain because she is the mountain. She'll be coming around the mountain with her fat ass. In the end of the movie, they had all the kids fighting the Russians because there was no one else. They had a movie like that, a movie, I think it was called Tank or something like that. It just had a one-word title. And the guy's like, see what a kid can do? Like this 10-year-old kid, like, killed a bunch of soldiers. But yeah, by the end of World War II, they had kids fighting. Oh shit, I didn't see that. Assholes, they snuck up on me. They snuck up on me. Yes. Let's go eat that erudite pie. Oh, a epiphanic blueberry pie. I think my dog has diarrhea. Poor thing. He's got red eyes. He's gonna kill me with lasers. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this. You should see The Boy in the Striped Pajamas. That's a good movie. So Steven Spielberg's like, not enough kids in America know about the Holocaust. You need to learn about that. Okay, Mr. Spielberg, you can make a movie and problem solved. Instead of saying kids need to do this and that, use your money and make a movie. Like make a movie that is on a kid's level that they'll understand. And Spielberg's a genius, he can do that. You want to teach kids about that, you gotta step it up. Spielberg, I love his movies. He's a cool director. I'm afraid the pizza will burn if I do anything else, so we're gonna have to go in the kitchen for a while here. Let's do this. See that pizza in there? Oh God, it smells so good. You visualize that Hitler's his best friend. Hitler. I like that real peaceful Native American music in there. I fucking love that. Jojo, you mean the mascot for Jewel, which I do this every time I see the big eye. I make triangles over it. It's called Nazi Germany. Nazi. Did not see that coming. Oh fuck, I didn't see the soup in here. I better put that to the forefront. Food goes bad in here if I ignore it long enough. That hardly ever happens to me because I don't have that much in there on purpose. The only time I waste food is when it's like those sardines and they don't taste right. You like Chinese lanterns? Lanterns, I know what you meant. Those are nice. Oh, here, let me get this so I can get pizza out. I'm starting to fall asleep again. Come on, you motherfucker! Stop limping on me. Fuck. Stupid fucker keeps folding in. So I get very cranky when I'm tired. So I get pretty enraged when I get too tired, so I'm starting to feel like now, if I didn't have this pizza, I would have ended the stream. I was going to end it at 2, and then I cooked this. I become very accident prone when I'm tired. I have narcolepsy. I'll fall asleep when I'm standing up. It's very dangerous. In fact, I'm going to turn my fan on here and get the room ready here. Let's start getting some shit ready. I got to turn the game on pretty soon. Shucks. I don't like vinegar in sardines. I like oil. I can't stand anything in my sardines except for the olive oil or soybean oil. At least this fucking thing ain't working. It's because I gotta pull this down. There's some fucking rocky terrain there. Open up, cons. Fuck being tired. Like I said before, sleep is a fucking colossal waste of time. I'm starting to see double. I gotta turn the game off now. I'm gonna eat this pizza and then I'm gonna go to bed. I just can't hold that anymore. Save. Very quick. I'm gonna have a seizure if I don't go to bed. Jesus fucking Christ. Do that tomorrow. Now that's my second warning. The second time I start to fucking fall asleep, I'm in danger of having a seizure. So I gotta eat and go to bed. Cool. I've been up for about 24 hours actually. I slept about 2 hours. Tuesday night going into Wednesday, I'm often awake for 24 hours. There's a lot of the stuff that I do I can't get help with. I have to do that myself. It's not something I could delegate. It's stuff I do on my own computer. I handle my business myself. Yeah, so Apocalypse. I hope you don't like Hamburger Hill. Hey, Bariatric Bob. Adam, I like Vietnam movies too. I'm trouble with my hands right now. I'm scared I'm gonna cut my finger off. Yeah, so kind of fucking towel is missing. Where's the rest of it? Why is my fucking finger all slimy? Fuck this, I'll just dump it in the sink. I'll let him fucking clean this tomorrow. And fucking deal with this shit. Fucking angry. I hate God for making me tired. Hamburger Hill sucks. After I'm done eating the pizza, I gotta go, so start saying goodbye. In the next 5 minutes after this is gone, I have to go to bed or I'm gonna have a seizure. Or a violent, psychotic, giant enraged fit. I'll start smashing things and screaming at the top of my lungs. I will literally go into a fit. Hi, Mike Davi. I don't handle being tired very easily. It's like when kids, they open their Christmas presents, they want to play with it on Christmas all day, and they don't want to go to bed for nothing because they want to play with their new toys. I'm like that. I'm going to be live, though, later on, 6 o'clock, God willing. If it's later than that, I will let you know in the community tab. Emergencies do happen, so I always say God willing. And not understanding your comments, Mike. I don't know if that's just because I'm tired. It's just that my brain doesn't fire right when I'm tired. There's nothing worse than being sleep deprived. They used to torture people with that. Menachem Begin talked about that in his book. He said there's nothing he could think of that's worse than that. Give me a minute, I'll be right back. I have to do something. sorry, I kind of had an emergency here. I gotta take care of it right now. That involves 3 or 4 different garbage cans. My life is really complicated sometimes. I don't want to talk about it. It's just something that I have to do, and it just hits me at random times. It's not something that I feel like I'm gonna blow up in rage right now. I mean, I really want to fucking explode. This only happens once every few days. I'll run out of napkins all at once throughout the whole fucking house. The toilet paper will disappear. The garbage will be too full. I'm so lazy. I wish I could just dump it all the time. It was full. Let it fucking get full. And I just let it. I gotta take care of it when it falls over. I mean, I can't ignore it. I said I don't have anyone to be here every single day to help me. I only have someone come in here twice a week. And they just started, and I can't burden them with too much. They won't come back if I do. I have to wait. And it can hit me at any random time. Now, I'll show you guys, if anyone's still in here. I'm starting to wonder if these shows that I'm doing on Tuesday and Wednesday are worth it, though. Because maybe I'm getting too personal. I have to have, like, time to myself, and some of the stuff I do in here is questionable. Should I be letting you see that? I mean, I'm here to entertain you and be a rock star, and I have to show you me taking a shit and a dump on a toilet and dumping garbage cans and eating. I feel guilty. I feel guilty. I had a woman tear me up for this a while back. She told me that nobody cared about me. They don't want to see my private life or what I'm doing here. But I think she's wrong. There are people that just, they need someone to hang out with. And they want to have somebody they can connect with who's just doing regular things. And I seem to be calming. I have a calming effect on a lot of you. Thank you, Manuel. Don't worry, I'm okay. I'm just tired. Thank you, Sandra. Things hit me so suddenly. I mean, I'll be sitting there eating, and all of a sudden, ooh, like that in my stomach. And I have to run in the bathroom. It's embarrassing. Sometimes I wonder if I have Crohn's or something, but I don't think I do. It's just getting older shit. You know, when you're not old, you don't know what's going to happen. A lot of older people get mad at people that are older than me. They're like, oh, well, that doesn't happen to me. Well, you're one of the lucky ones then. You know, I ain't so lucky. 10 years ago, I was a different person. My body was completely different. And 20 years ago, I was even more different than that. I don't even recognize who I am anymore. I feel my body and I don't recognize. I guess I'll see you guys then, because I seen that the chat stopped and there's only a few people. So, good night.